message from a new world I'd never known. Something about it felt like it'd been waiting my whole life. Is this home? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing. And suddenly it feels like heaven's not so far away. Tell me, can you hear the symphony? I can't help but think that it's meant to be, that I'm finally right where I'm supposed to. If I let you into the secret, would you listen? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing. And suddenly it feels like heaven's not so far away. Tell me, can you hear the symphony? And before too long, I found where I belong. I can hear it, I can hear it, oh, I can't stop the rush.
यो हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो सब लोग? क्या हाल चाल है? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम एवरीवन। कैसे हो? व्हाट्सएप। हेलो भाई, कैसे हो? क्या हाल चाल है? तो प्रीमो गेम्स का माइनिंग शुरू करें? क्या बोलते? चलो वहाँ पे तो रहा है। Let's go. ओ ये लोग का हार्ट कंप्लीट करना है, पता है? देख रहे हो? हाँ, हाँ। Come near this location. Hello, Mohit bhai. Transform into this again. Use the ability. Complete the heart and get a chest. My heart is complete. Today I buy some membership in my team. Oh, अच्छा ऐसा क्या? देखा भाई। मैं बढ़िया मोहित भाई, तुम बताओ कैसे हो? क्या हाल चाल है? When you unlock your membership, पता नहीं भाई अभी तो है टाइम है मोनेटाइज
The
नहीं हुआ
spina's on the case.
ये बढ़िया है भाई बहुत लंबा रन है มาใจมาจะบาย पाँच बचे 5 क्या होगा कैमरा एंगल भी चाहिए। ये होगा
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no
क्या
rush.
चल रहा है गाइस तुम लोग का आज संडे को क्या कर रहे हैं भाई वो जो पंछी है ना वो उड़ाने का अलग ही मजा आता है आई मस्त भाई बढ़िया बढ़िया भाई ऐसे ही मस्त रहो लंच करने जा रहा ओ मैं भी बढ़िया कर लो लंच कर लो क्या हुआ यहाँ पे यहाँ पे पायरोफिलिस है तो पहले वो उठाऊंगा ओ यहाँ पे एक पजल है रिस्क है ओके यहाँ पे गेम खेलने का हाँ भाई बोलो क्या गेम खेलना है यहाँ पे 16,000 सवाल कीजिए बे। फर्स्ट पॉइंट कलेक्ट करो। हेलो मेजन ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो? हाउ आर यू बडी? लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी। मजा आ रहा है। ये चैलेंज कंप्लीटेड। व्हाट इज दिस क्राउन थिंग? वेयर? वेयर इज द क्राउन? वेयर इज द क्राउन ब्रो? Summer is making so busy. Oh, okay.
These should be worth something. Go on,
I
take
got
it.
so many primogems. Let's see what this puzzle. Okay. In chat, now I have a crown at tech 3 beside me. Oh, there it's an XP system of YouTube. It will give you some XP points when you do a chat and send a super chat or stay over the stream, watch the stream. It will give you some XP points. Instead of membership, it will also show a, it also has a benefit. Just like a member of the stream, they have a badge. Similar to this, it's an XP system. Is something going with your mic? I can't hear you properly. I don't know, bro. What's happening? Hey, where are you going, bro? What happened to you guys? Wait. Hi, Mohit. Oh, okay. I have to get it.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Well, here comes another. Here comes. This was new.
This was new. Wait for it. Challenge failed. Hey, what I have to do here? What's the primo count? Primo count is over 11,000. What? I don't understand this puzzle. What I have to do, bro? Fill the entire wall with color. How? How I'm supposed to do this wall? Oh, Mason, do you know how to do this? Okay, I just have to fire. Okay, I got the precious chest.
An impressive bounty.
Here is the location near the Master of the Night Wing. Yep, let's
Staring
go.
into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
See, Primo Gem count. +69 +8. Okay, now I can't find it. This compass is not able to see the hidden chest. You are guaranteed to get that. Of course, bro. What am I supposed to do here? Very good, very good. Oh, there are souls here. They are gone. What if I touch it? Hunter, give me Movika. I don't have Movika. मोहित भाई नहीं है मेरे पास. आ जाएगी कुछ दिन में. हैप्पी फॉर यू. अरे ब्रो, ये क्या है? इससे क्या होता है? में क्या कर रहे हुआ? Oh, nothing happened.
Oh dear. Looks like
Honestly, I haven't been playing much lately. Oh, why? What happened? Yeah, sincerely. Let's go to People of Spring and explore this area. Okay. Let's see some hidden things we can find. What version of Minecraft do you play? Bedrock or Java? Java. You want to join? Oh, I play Bedrock. Okay. Is there anything hidden over here? Oh. बच्चे को लेके जाना चाहिए तो ये लोग उड़ते नहीं हैं।
Whoa! I can't.
उड़ गए तो You play Pokemon game? No, bro. No, I don't play. Mason play every game. What? Yeah. Mason every time free because play every game. I just like these type of games. there is something within my mouth. Where is Avi? I don't know where is he. Imagine you have Ningguang.
Don't disappoint me.
I do have. Yesterday, I got to know that she can find ores anywhere over Teyvat. She can mark ores. Any ore, any kind of ore. To do it. I have completed challenges. Completed already. Yes, so let's move on from here. Let's go to the assignment. Let's go.
Watch this! Forget it.
Feeling lucky?
Is there anything else?
What's up?
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Overruled.
Let's finish it next time.
Let's finish this next time. Nothing over here. Let's go over there. किनारे पे आके मत डूबना बस. Oh. Okay, मजा आ रहा है. बढ़िया है भाई, बवाल चीज है. Bingo. तीन छूट गए.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Okay, so there is a chest underground.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Don't waste me!
The end of Genshin.
Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Feeling lucky?
Transfixed!
How am I supposed to go down there? Okay, I just come here. Hey,
Alright, let's finish this fast!
okay.
That was quick.
You said let's finish this part. Let's go. Layla should be happy.
Can't sleep?
Can't sleep. Is there something? Here? Oh, oh, I can't. Okay, one more. Kaya paano? How I'm supposed to walk again? Oh my. I left you. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go collect some books for Monica. Oxygen. I have 106 resins, out of which I can use. Let's go to leeway. Make some condensed resin and complete our farming for Monica here.
Add ast.
No झंझट crafting पर. Let's go. I need 4 books only. Just 4. Okay, let's finish this fast. Guys, do gamble. Do some gamble.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Coming at ya!
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Attack!
That's the way. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Laid bare. Hear the echoes of the valley!
My guiding stars. Coming at ya. Cha.
Watch out! Watch out!
Nah. Cha.
Transfixed!
कितनी HP लेके आता भाई? Okay, I need 3 more. Last time, then I will craft.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Cole, learn to command. Not now.
Attack! Yellow warfare, I guess! Coming at ya! Overruled! letting brave names echo!
Hey there! Fire!
Okay, so farming, I guess, almost complete. Let's see. आज तो भाई खत्म करके रहना है, कुछ भी हो जाए। Okay, so I need 9 of them. कितने प्रीमोज हो गए? 11,000 से ऊपर हो गए। 78 पुल्स है। दो और ये दो कंप्लीट भाई। फ्री फार्मिंग लो, एक बोनस भी मिल गया। कंप्लीट हो गया भाई, फ्री फार्मिंग कंप्लीट। अपने पास 3 आर्टिफैक्ट हो गए, बुक्स हो गए, एनिमी ड्रॉप्स हो गए, फिर ये वाले मटेरियल हो गए, बॉस मटेरियल डन, जेमस्टोन डन, बुक्स डन, क्राउन डन, फ्लावर डन। अब बचे बस 2 आर्टिफैक्ट पीस, बस और कुछ भी नहीं बचा। सब खत्म कर दिया, सब हो गया। $11,169 प्रीमोजेन। अभी कहाँ जा सकते हैं? नेटलैंड में ऑफर करना, टेम्पल ऑफ टैबलेट ऑफ ट्रॉमा। $50 प्रीमोजेन। चलो अभी क्वेस्ट खत्म करेंगे पूरा, जितने बचे हैं सब। पुलिस स्टेशन भी है यहाँ पे? क्या बात कर रहे हो, मैं तो आज पता चला। कुकी शिनोबू।
I do apologize. As I've explained before, it's a constant battle for Mr. Arataki with his mental instabilities. I know it's caused no end of problems for you, and I can assure you that he regularly feels very remorseful about that too. Exactly. Yes, and that's why he has such a big heart for other people struggling with similar issues. The Arataki support group was actually founded precisely to try and bring something positive out of that. Yes,
Oh, अच्छा
all of
ऐसा
them
क्या?
are good, honest people underneath. It's just a shame that they still haven't found a cure after all this time. Oh, but no,
No, no, no,
not
no.
me. I'm not a sufferer. Ah, just the person I need. Mr. Uesugi, my friend here can confirm everything I've told you about Mr. Arataki. To put it simply, he experiences strong emotion more acutely than most and easily becomes highly excitable. And deep down inside, all the members of the Arataki support group are some of the most down-to-earth,
Down-to-earth,
kind-hearted
kind-hearted
people you
people.
could ever meet.
Huh. Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang. So
Super
you're saying
strange.
we've had them wrong all this time?
Yes.
You make a good point.
Always.
You know, I heard Yoriki Owada saying how the Arataki gang's deputy has studied abroad and is well versed in the law. I was wondering why someone with that much talent would choose to stay with the Arataki gang.
Okay.
Here's the thing, though. We have solid evidence that those three were illegally posting flyers everywhere, and we've received a lot of complaints from members of the local community. I appreciate what you're saying and everything. I'm just not sure I can let them off so easily.
Please accept my sincere apologies once again for all of that. Mamoru and the others probably believe that they would be able to reach more people in need this way. Unfortunately, they were so eager to help that they ended up causing more problems than they solved. The Arataki support group assumes full responsibility. We will work quickly to restore the clean and tidy living environment that the community quite rightly expects. But with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take a very long time to remove all the flyers. Having their help would have made things much quicker. I'm
अभी
just a
हमको
little
निकालने
concerned
जाना
that if
पड़ेगा और
progress
कुछ-
is too slow, the complaints will only keep coming, which ultimately only makes more work for you and your colleagues.
All right, fine. I'll go fetch them. But don't think I'm gonna make a habit of this.
ठीक है जा तो पहले
Finally, we're saved.
Hey, hey! I knew Shinobu wouldn't abandon us.
What up? The Arataki gang is back in town.
Sorry,
Ito
they're getting a
again.
little overexcited at the prospect of being able to serve the community.
All right, guys. Make sure you get every last one of those flyers back, okay?
Hello Anurag bhai
And don't
क्या
forget
हाल
to
है?
apologize to the residents.
I assure you, there won't be
बड़ा
any...
जल्दी आ गए आज
Yeah, we'll be sure to get the job.
I really hope letting them go was the right decision. They...
मस्त मैं भी बढ़िया
All right then, Shinobu. We
मार्केट जाके आया आपकी
go
वजह-
apologize then.
मैंने क्या किया भाई
Yeah, we'd better be quick or...
Not so fast.
not so fast एक स्क्रीनशॉट तो बनता है डर गया
Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night. And today, you go plastering flyers all... How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks like you guys need a little slap on the wrist first.
Ah!
हाँ क्या चिल्लाए आगे एक मिनट हाँ भाई मैंने किया क्या था वो
Please,
तो
you don't
बता।
want to do this. You could have just left us in jail instead.
Don't feel sorry for them. They need to learn their lesson. Really?
Yes.
Rules? You're saying we should lay down some rules for the
आप
guys?
बोलते हो कि मून बाइक के साथ खेलता हूँ आपके साथ नहीं, सही तो बोलता हूँ भाई। सो आज जल्दी फ्री हो गया। अच्छा है ऐसा क्या?
It's true.
ये तो मून के
Having a
स्ट्रीम
clear
करने
set
का
of
टाइम हो
regulations
गया
and
ना, 5
penalties
बज
could
गए तो
help
फ्री तो
establish
हो ही जाएगा।
behavioral norms for our members.
एंड आप माइनक्राफ्ट भी नहीं खेल रहे, लिखा तो है 6 बजे खेलूंगा।
Is that really why I can never get them to change?
6 साढ़े 6 बजे
Because the
खेलूंगा।
Arataki gang doesn't have any written rules and regulations?
Hey, are you getting this? What do they mean?
I'm not sure, but it sounds like it doesn't involve us getting beaten up?
Study?
No way!
Hey, guys.
Yes, but knowing where'd they go? Who knows what I'm gonna need your...
5 बज गए ना, मून एक्सपो का टाइम हो गया इसलिए फ्री हो गया है।
Huh? That's the owner of Isa Bathhouse. What's he looking at?
What was that?
वो पकड़ना है। इसके अंदर चलेगा क्या? ओह अच्छा। यहाँ तो स्विमिंग पूल बना रखा है घर में छोटा सा। बाथ हाउस है, बाथ हाउस। पर कोई है नहीं यहाँ पे। टिपिकल जापानीज वाइब। ट्रैक मैमो एंड द अदर्स डाउन। वह है एक इधर वो। कहाँ है? खड्डे में घुस गए क्या?
What was that?
कहाँ है? हैविंग ऑर्डर। कहाँ भाग गए ये लोग? किधर गए होंगे? इधर रेस्टोरेंट में छुप रहे हैं क्या ये लोग? कान कर पानी पी लो गाइस। लुक फॉर द ऑब्जेक्टिव्स इन द एरिया। यहाँ तक तो आया था, ठीक है। अभी यहाँ से कहाँ गए वो? आई डोंट नो। यहाँ से कहाँ चले गए ये लोग? भाई यहाँ
I was
किसी को
just doing.
देखा है
I
क्या?
got to the door. This is a busy.
अच्छा, इसके अंदर है क्या? यहाँ चले गए वो लोग। मैं आया तो था, इधर तो कोई नहीं था। शायद इससे पूछ के अंदर जाना था तो दिखेंगे वो लोग, ऐसा क्या? अबे किधर है? नहीं है यहाँ तो कोई। जाना तो अंदर है पर अंदर तो कोई दिखा नहीं। शायद वो वाले रूम में हो सकते हैं। देखो यहाँ कोई नहीं है, ठीक है। इधर में आ गया, चेक कर। ये दरवाजा खुलता नहीं है। यहाँ पे कोई है नहीं। ठीक है, दूर दूर तक कोई नहीं है। और इधर ऊपर जाने का कोई रास्ता है नहीं। ये घर में सिर्फ एक ही फ्लोर है, जो कि है ग्राउंड फ्लोर। जापान के हिसाब से फर्स्ट फ्लोर होता है वो, इंडिया के हिसाब से ग्राउंड फ्लोर।
What was that?
ऊपर एटिक है। अरे भाई बता दे सही से, कहाँ देखा है भाई तूने वो लोग को?
I was just doing some cleaning when I suddenly heard a loud noise outside. I got to the door just in time to see a shadowy figure disappear up that tree. This is a busy street. Surely it wouldn't be a burglar, would it?
कोई पेड़ के पीछे देखा उसको? पेड़ पे चढ़ गया क्या? या इस वाले पेड़ पे? इसको पूछते हैं। ये तो शॉपिंग पे लेके जा रही है। चल भाई, ये पेड़ पे चढ़ गया है क्या? अरे साले छत पे चढ़ गया, हरामखोर।
Come on, get up. What are you crouching there for?
Ah! Shinobu! What are you doing up here?
Hey, what do you think you're doing climbing up on someone else's roof?
Oh, sorry. Coming down.
चल रही है, नीचे उतर साले।
If you're gonna horse around, fine. But you have to know when to rein it in, okay? It's darn lucky you didn't break.
Sorry.
We're very sorry. I will, if on close.
It's okay. I can see
साला
that you're a
पेड़ पे चढ़
reasonable
के ऊपर
person.
भाग गया।
I will. Thank you for understanding. For the sake of both the Arataki gang and the community, I will get them to start behaving themselves as a...
We'll do better. We promise.
Listen carefully. From now on, you must strictly abide by the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang. Gang bylaws Article 1. Do not damage other people's property.
ठीक है, प्रॉपर्टी को डैमेज नहीं करना।
In case of violation, the member shall compensate the victim for their full losses, including the cost of repairs, lost
Loss of
business
business
hours, and, depending on the situation, compensation for emotional distress.
पैसे देने, इंश्योरेंस।
If the offending member cannot immediately afford to pay the compensation, the Arataki gang will extend to the member a loan for the full sum, on the condition
Loan
that they
मिल
take on
जाएगा।
paid employment and repay the loan within an agreed time period, including interest, of course.
हाँ, लोन पे इंटरेस्ट तो लेगा ही,
As
तो
a
पैसे
further
कैसे
security,
कमाएगा?
all of the offending members' gang assets, including Oni Kabuto and Genius Invocation TCG cards, will be frozen until the loan is repaid in full.
No, I'm sorry. I get it now. I promise.
Good. Then no more violations in the future.
Now,
Now, where are Genta and Akira?
बाकी के दो
Boss
कहाँ
said
हैं?
that a fellow gang member is a brother from another mother, and we should never
Brother
betray
from
the brotherly
another mother.
bond.
If they violated the gang bylaws and you're withholding knowledge of their whereabouts, you'll be punished as an accomplice along with them.
सही था.
Hanamizaka! They went to Hanamizaka! I saw it with my
आया
own
ना
eyes.
लाइन पे?
Let's go. I hope they haven't caused any trouble.
Shinobu, you can see I've learned my lesson for real this time. So maybe...
Shut up and get a move on. If you try and run away again, you'll only have yourself to blame for the consequences.
जब खड़ा रहेगा, क्या ना अगर कुछ हुआ तो सब तेरे पे आ जाएगा. हेलो बच्चे लोग.
What do we could try playing? Oh, I know. That's kind of mean. Yeah. So it's I think people who spend all
The kind of go under the bridge to check. Bridge के नीचे जाए.
What are we gonna do?
Oh, यहाँ छुपा है. Hello bro. Surprise.
Why are you still hiding here? Come on out.
Oh, Shinobu.
Whoa! The guy who stole our spot, he came out.
Sorry, we're coming up.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have stolen your spot. Well, at least not without a fair fight first. Let me make it up to you. As punishment, I'll play a game of Genius Invocation with you.
Huh? Cool, count me in. In the Arataki gang, the victor shares the spoils. No, wait. Brothers share our burdens. So, punish us together.
I don't know. Maybe not. It's so noisy over here. The grown-ups will definitely find us.
Ita.
If they find out that we came out to play cards before finishing our homework, we'll never be allowed to play again.
These kids have more self-control than some people. Unlike some people, these kids no enough to know.
Besides, if we never do our homework and play Genius Invocation all the time, we'll probably turn into big losers when we grow up.
Huh?
Hey, ऐसा कुछ नहीं
Seriously?
होता.
You mean like this guy?
Oh, brother. Quick, let's get back and do our homework.
हाँ सही बोला.
Hey, you little rascals.
You little rascals.
Stop. Leave them alone. They're just kids. Gang Bylaws Article 2. No bullying of small children.
Bylaws? What are they?
Never mind that. Just listen.
Violators must give a sincere and unreserved apology to the victim and make amends. Until such a time as the victim forgives the violator, they will be banned from participating in all gang activities, including lavender melon roasting sessions, the great sing-along, Oni Kabuto battles, and...
No!
Don't pretend to be the victim here. Tell
Tell
me,
me,
where is Akira?
Boss said that homies are family, and family don't rat each other out. Especially not to
अभी ये भी
Shinobu.
आएगा लाइन पे देखना.
Go on.
He was heading out of the city. I saw him with my own eyes. When Shinobu gives me the look, I react automatically. I can't control it.
As members of the Arataki gang, we brothers share our burdens. If that means getting taught a lesson, then we take it as a team.
Out of the city? A Doshin from the police station told me that things have been getting pretty rough out there recently. Let's go. Hopefully we can catch up with him.
पकड़ो इसको भी पकड़ो.
Hey, how did Shinobu find me so quickly? Mamoru, did you?
Oh, jeez, I'm just so worried about Akira, you know? He could be in real trouble. Quick, we gotta catch up with him.
कहाँ है?
I swear, I've never known Akira to run so fast before.
I can't keep
थक
going.
गया भाई.
I think I'm actually gonna die. Ugh.
I heard from the police station about a group of Kairagi on the prowl outside the city. Well, anyway, the best we can do is find him as soon as possible. There's a lot of terrain to cover here. I think we might have to split up. I'll get Mamoru and Genta somewhere safe and tell them to stay put. Then
we'll
I'll go south, you go north.
north.
Thanks.
Thanks. आपका भी quest है क्या? मिदोरी. Let me see something. Okay, कोई नहीं है. Okay, कोई नहीं है. Search further north. कोई तो है यहाँ नीचे.
I wonder if I can hide. Huh? Ah! Shinobu! Blink. Huh? I was so sure she'd be with you. I closed my eyes and I just ran and ran. And then I
Johan.
tripped
Hello, bro.
and
Welcome
fell,
to
and this is
stream.
where I
How are
ended
you,
up.
bro?
And what do you know? It's the perfect hiding place.
Are
Even
you
comes with these
interested
huge
in
boxes.
collabing with another streamer? With whom?
If I can squeeze myself inside one of them,
And for
Shinobu
which
will
game?
never find. Ah, don't sell me out. Ah, nice.
fine, bro.
So you know how
I'm
we
also
roll.
fine, bro.
Anyway, please help me empty out one at Kairagi. Wait a. I went so far this time.
Genshin.
Shinobu's gonna be furious.
And who is the streamer?
You will? How do? I guess with you, okay. Shinobu!
Anime for you. Wait, let me search. I can't find the channel. Okay, I got. Yeah, we can play together, but he's playing a different game. He's playing a different game. He's not playing Genshin
I
Impact.
finished searching this up. Looks like I was just in touch.
Help me! You promised.
Relax, I'm not going to.
Shinobu!
We go through this song and besides, even when I teach you a lesson,
Okay.
it's not
Ha! In the Arataki.
From now on, we will be using the gang bylaws of the Arataki.
Sure,
I've got
you
the
can
basics
tell.
thought out already. Mamoru and Genta.
Wait! What? Ah! I'm a member of the Arataki gang. I'm out of.
Huh?
Just land and go back to check the situation.
Jondo
Wait,
was playing
okay.
cards with a child. Which article of the gang?
You kidding me? Yeah.
Just answer the question. Also, welcome to the class. Pretty difficult, but at least the punish. If it keeps them out of trouble, you'll see very
How about I answer? All right.
wrong. As for your punishment,
No.
Okay. Wow. The gang's daily deed. Oh, I got 20 primogens. Mhm. Okay, I already collected.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Okay. Let me add it to my site description. And yes, kuki shinobu hangout.
Around.
That's fine.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Here. Okay, I don't have one. Where I have to go? What is the police station?
I do apologize. As I've explained before, exactly. Yes. Oh, but no, not me. I'm not a sufferer. Hmm? Mr. Uesugi, my friend here, and deep down inside...
Huh. Here's the thing, though.
Please, Mamoru and the Arataki support, but with only my... I'm just a little...
Finally! We're sick.
Hey!
What up?
अरे वापस क्यों हो रहा है?
All right, guys. And don't forget to...
I assure you...
What we
Talk to Shinobu. ये वापस क्यों हो रही है ये चीजें? Why?
All right then.
Yeah, we...
Not so fast. Last month, you... How many times will you...
But we...
No more ex...
Please. Are you
दो
serious?
तरफ से
Shinobu,
देखना है
please.
क्या ये?
Oh.
There we go. Huh. I have more important.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Got it.
Oh, why did you just...
Don't you care about us at all?
I guess that's... But she said there'll be more...
ये थोड़ा different
if-
story है.
Hey, if we end up sabotaging...
Yeah, if Shinobu ever found out it was us... I don't even want to think about it.
No way. If you don't trust us.
Yeah, there's nothing... Also, if the...
Oh, let's quietly follow...
इतना है भाई मेरे को तो नहीं आया ना ये लोग तो बात करते हैं। वापस छत पे चढ़ गया है क्या?
Looks like they're not on the first floor.
देखा
This is
बोला
Miss
था ना,
Kuki Shinobu, whom I've recommended to you before.
अपना फर्स्ट फ्लोर मतलब जापान का सेकंड फ्लोर होता है। फर्स्ट फ्लोर को वो ग्राउंड फ्लोर जो होता है उसको फर्स्ट फ्लोर बोलते हैं।
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet.
I can assure you that...
Well, with such... You flatter me, madam. Oh, forgive
जापान में ये सिस्टम
It's
होता
quite...
Akira, Genta...
Never thought I'd...
Well, duh.
Well, whoever...
But without Shin... We gotta do something...
है। वहाँ पे ग्राउंड फ्लोर जैसी कोई चीज नहीं होती, डायरेक्ट फर्स्ट फ्लोर होता है।
Are you sure we should go...
Hey, don't let Shinobu and the Tengu see you.
Come on, let's head back and talk things through with the boss.
अपस्टेयर्स तो से बात करेंगे तो कहाँ है?
That's just like Erika, always refining her craft.
Very good.
Hey, don't let Shinobu and the Tengu see you.
Come on, let's head back and talk things through with the boss.
Please talk to me
सारा
if you want to order.
वेरी गुड। ये तो कहाँ है भाई? बाहर है क्या? ओ बाहर ही था। हेलो तो भाई क्या चाल?
Boss, bad news.
Oh, hey! It's Shinobu!
Shinobu's gonna go...
What? Shinobu?
No, it's true, boss. We...
I mean, she's obviously jealous of...
But they're already...
It's in the bag.
Well, based on... Oh, there is no...
But I heard that a day's...
Yeah, but...
But we seem to be...
Wait, so...
It's all our... Boss, what are we gonna...
All right, you guys,
What? But boss...
Don't you think I know that?
Boss!
Also, I go find Shinobu. If you tell with you and...
Whoa, the Arataki...
What do you say? Part... Okay.
Return to restaurant. रेस्टोरेंट में क्या करने आ गए ये लोग?
All right then. You can...
It's getting late.
Thank you. Huh? When did you get here? Huh? Whatever. An interview. So this isn't a joke. It's not like you don't know the Arata. I see. I have to go into town. After that, if you still... We'll see.
अबे भाई साहब इतना बड़ा ऑस्ट्रेलिया उसका क्या है? ओ ये लास्ट है ये सेट का। Talk to the merchants near the sea. Hello, Dadi Ma.
Ah, Shinobu.
अरे ये तो
No
दादा
thanks,
जी
Mr.
हैं.
Oh, that. Not only did.
Wait, are you?
Sure.
How is this possible? I find this all.
Hello, Didi.
Welcome to
Hello.
Tsukumomono Groceries. What can I do for you?
Hello.
Sorry, Miss Aoi.
Oh, the flyers? A bunch of this whole thing, they huddled together and just...
What the? Have they really had a change of heart? There's one more person we need.
Hey, girl, guess what? The guy with the horns came to see me, and he gave me back all the snacks he won off me yesterday.
Wow, did he? Well, I also
No need.
Is this
No
really?
need.
No,
Huh? Look.
Oh, यहाँ तो गैंग
It's
खड़ी है.
really them. Huh.
Hey, are you post?
No, no.
You playing the blame game? Ah!
I know how
But I just heard about it. This is clearly the guy. Oh. So, you.
Wait, please.
What's...
So sorry, Madam Nori.
We already told you.
You've been detained at.
Well, Oni.
Doshin, this... If her friends have done it, after all, since we're...
Working together. Understood. We. I see. It seems I jumped.
No apology.
Well, I'm...
This means Shinobu.
Yep. Looks like it's moved to the back.
Guys, chill.
अच्छा हो जा
Hey,
भाई.
what?
We know it's nothing compared.
A Naku we...
We'll hold
Naku
try.
Wait,
weed.
who's...
Also, Shino.
And last month.
Hey, no crime. Shinobu is moving.
The Arataki gang.
Hey, don't you start...
Oh, is this...
Yes.
I forgot to Of course not. So I thought I would ask cross-border trade.
Oh.
That's right. The rest of the process will
I can definitely spare
yes. Miss Kuki tells me that...
This is a...
So she's really.
Look at all this fuss.
But...
Wait up, boss!
Hold it right there. Last week's snack.
Oh,
You've all got your...
Run, run.
भागो भागो भागो. पकड़ लिया. अभी ये बचा है ना. Nishiguchi. Hello. इसको किसी ने लूट के लिया भाई. लड़का है लड़की समझ में. ओह कुछ मिला. Yo, I'm back, I'm back. मेरे को 3 पर्पल का वो पर्पल जेम मिला। ये क्या है? सी ग्रास, दरियाई घास।
I wonder. Huh? Ah! Shinobu. Huh? I was so sure she'd be with. I closed. And what do you know? If I can squeeze. Don't. Anyway, please help Kairagi. I went so far this thing. Why is there so much stuff? Oh, shh. Woo. But now there are flyers. Well, I need to figure out how.
खुद को बॉक्स में बंद कर दिया ये।
Oh, it's so
Check on kuki shinobu. Hello, Cookie.
Did you find anything? That's
Nope.
too bad. I just spoke to a doe. They could come back at any moment to collect. I'm told they're stored. What's wrong? You have this. Wait, what?
Go back to where Akira is hidden. ए भाग क्या यहाँ से? ओए दो
Is
के
this
बाद
the place?
साला भाग क्या?
No boxes. They can't have been gone.
फुटप्रिंट से पकड़ना पड़ेगा। और साला
Beyond this point, there are weeds everywhere, and the footprints are hard to make out. Wait, is that one of the flyers they made? There they are.
हाँ पकड़ लिया इसको, पकड़ लिया किसी ने तो पकड़ लिया।
You eat. What do you take? Nothing. Our deal. Huh? Come again. The R. Never heard of it. You don't want it, and Shinobu too. She's got. You're here.
So you're the Shinobu he's talking
Hello,
about.
bye.
So tell me
Welcome back.
this.
In the Arataki game, listen and learn.
Bylaws.
We do now.
Welcome back. खा लिया खाना?
Shinobu, watch.
What's one?
This one's got your name on it.
Everlasting as the moon.
बढ़िया बढ़िया।
Cool. Learn to command. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Haha.
Hand over the supplies.
Hand over the supply.
Who are you?
Okay.
Akira, what have you gotten us into?
I didn't know they were gonna give them to the Fatui.
ये भी जानता है क्या?
Oh,
So these Kyra, if we pass this in.
huh? I did some. Phew.
However, in
मेरे को
terms of the
सुनने
prop
में
making
इंटरेस्ट
up
नहीं आ रहा
for.
अब ये स्टोरी में। चलो भाई इसको भी पकड़ लिया। इसका कान खींच दिया या थप्पड़ मारा इसको? ओके ओके ये सब हो गया। अभी ये ऊपर वाला पार्ट बचा है। कंटिन्यू। चलो
Bring it.
पुलिस स्टेशन अगेन।
I do apologize. Exactly. Yes. Oh, but no, not. Mr. Uesugi, my friend here can. And deep down
अच्छा
inside,
हैंग आउट हो
all the
रहा
members
है।
of the art.
हाँ पहले शोगन के साथ कर लिया अब कुकी की बारी। यहाँ पे स्किप का ऑप्शन हाईलाइट नहीं हो रहा.
Here's the thing, though.
Please accept my
हो गया हो गया.
All right then, Shinobu.
Yeah, we'd better be quick.
Are you serious?
Shinobu, please.
मैं कोई गलत ऑप्शन तो सिलेक्ट नहीं कर रहा ना.
Oh,
there we go. I have more important things.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Got it. Oh, why did you just stand?
कुछ तो गड़बड़ किया मैं भाई, पता नहीं. आई गेस मेरे को दूसरे ऑप्शन में पहले वाला करना चाहिए था या पहले ऑप्शन में दूसरे वाला करना चाहिए था. मैंने कोई गलती कर दिया. ये वापस सेम क्वेस्ट रिपीट हो रहा है.
Looks like they're not on the first floor. Maybe they're upstairs.
This is Miss Kuki Shinobu, whom I've...
हाँ. रिपीट हो रहा है. अभी
Are you
तो
sure
बाहर
we
है.
should go up there? I gotta psych myself up first.
यहाँ से बाहर पीछे की तरफ होगा. क्या कंप्लीट हुआ? ओह अच्छा ये क्या है? अच्छा ठीक है.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2...
All right then.
Yeah.
Not so. Last month, you. How many times will?
But we put up.
No more excuse.
Please.
पहले वाले में पहला.
Don't feel sorry for.
हाँ.
Yes. Shinobu.
If someone else comes,
And then you'll.
So then,
Well, we figured that, and
just say it.
Right, of course.
we wanted to send the message.
Well, anyway.
We were actually.
अच्छा वो
Yeah.
वहाँ
It
से
looks like I need to
करके
knock
आया.
some-
नहीं तो
You-
repeat
you
करना
said it was
पड़ता
just-
पूरा
We've
वापस.
learned our.
Help.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I swear I guess I'll have to suck it up. It's not that I don't know anyone there. It'll probably go more smoothly. Anyway.
हो गया. ओह भाई इधर जाना है. साकुरा ग्रैंड नारुकामी श्राइन. जापान में श्राइन्स बहुत होते हैं. मीको के पास जाना था. टॉक टू मीको.
Well, hello there, little one. Oh,
Yeah,
I
for
see you
little
brought
one
a special
would, yeah.
guest.
We will remove all the. I hope Lady Goo.
So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine. So how about you mentioned?
I'm afraid I have to.
Oh,
I can't.
very
True. Also,
Oh, well, that's a shame.
hey, not you
चाहे
too.
पहला ऑप्शन सिलेक्ट करो
That
चाहे
settles it
दूसरा
then.
करो.
I
तुमको
know what I'm
करना तो
doing.
दोनों ही है बात.
She marched off. Hold on now. It's besides. Can you really? So you'll stay in? It'll be quite.
करने तो दोनों ही केस में. हाँ भाई बोल.
Oh, should I take the risk? You're a shrine maiden? I came across several of my friends for some reason, but the fortune slip.
Most of the fortune.
Could it be that our.
If you have all that time, I've heard of a scam. In reality, once people see the.
Oh, gosh.
By saying it's over.
Wow, is that true? Oh, yes, of course. Now that I think about it, that shrine maiden is.
Really?
Oh, goodness.
Logan wala hangout.
Here's hoping he manages to stop his friends in time. Right. There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
हाँ भाई बताओ भाई तुझे क्या चाहिए?
It seems shrine maidens. Oh.
Well?
Not so far.
Have you ever thought about inspiration? It's natural.
That's true. Actually.
No. Lack of
Serious?
Oh, that thing I said about facial recognition probably depends on the individual. Anyway, forget.
Please. Oh, it's so. Oh, perfect. Unfortunately, you should be able to find.
No,
I. Great.
Collect materials required to make omamori. ये क्या हुआ?
So this is where the knots are.
तुम्हारे पास क्या है? माकी. Maki?
You need paper slips for. Oh,
don't worry. Brocade bags, check. That's everything. Let's go give it to the lady.
Oh, ये यहाँ आ गई.
Ah, there you are.
Almost.
Yes.
I just.
Here, ma'am. Please. Oh, great. No.
This is a job for a real shrine. There are something, not to mention that. So in terms of the only people I can't stick, no, that is not enough about that.
Thank you ever so.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I will. Don't you worry.
Oh, yes. You're welcome. Huh?
Oh, really? Although this. Oh. And.
Yeah, you're right. I once did a stint here as a unfortunately, and how they didn't tear it. I wear this. Okay, enough.
Talk to Miko.
It would be a terrible shame to let such.
Regrettably, the shrine and yacht.
Oh, here. These
wages.
Oh, don't worry. If you don't take now, who should? No good. How about you, little? That's more like it. You mustn't open the.
You little one, Wally. Leave the shrine. तो जाए कहाँ? यहाँ क्या है?
This should be far enough. She's always saying things like, let's see. It's nothing. Definitely not. Let's see your share then. Huh. That's weird. Wait. What?
Another bad one? No, let me try again. Wish my sister could tie the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Well, hello.
We will remove, I hope, Lady.
So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine after all. So how about the— You mentioned appropriate compensation. Oh, dear me. You can have it your way.
I agree. Still, even if there's a catch to this, thanks for sticking with me this.
Do we have an agree— The Shrine Maiden I tap. She is your sister.
Yuki?
Let's leave it there.
I hate to. Also, as of right now, I'm sorry.
यहाँ से भी 2 पार्ट. Bye bye. Aftermath. Talk to Miyuki. Miyuki कौन? हाँ. Oh अच्छा इधर ही. Hello Miyuki.
Of course. Oh, it's you. Progress is ground to a... Unbelievable. Huh? Who's that standing behind you? Shinobu, you finally did...
Sorry, no.
Oh.
I'm doing fine.
I'm gonna need more to go, as unlikely as it's...
I was just about... It's actually...
Really?
Shh. A prominent figure in both
Wait.
That's right.
I see. Wait.
So, unfortunately, although, so, yeah.
No way. Look, we get...
All right.
हुआ खत्म? नहीं हुआ. Use Anemo or Hydro to help clean the flyers up. अच्छा इसको clean करना है Anemo और Hydro. या तो Anemo या Hydro. हम जाते हैं Anemo पे. एक हो गया.
Stick it to...
We paid top. That's exactly an...
Arataki. This Arataki...
Mr. Arataki. Nevertheless.
Really?
इसके बाद शायद कुकी शिनोबू वाला कार्ड मिल जाएगा टीसीवी का. ये करने के बाद हो गया.
The Arataki gang is... It looks like there are some... Hold on.
Secondly, Mamoru and the other...
Wow.
Almost.
All right. I think this area is looking good now.
Clearing the way down.
Let's head down the mountain.
Oh, अच्छा हमें ढूंढना है कि अब कहाँ स्टिकर लगाएं.
Mama, what are you doing here?
Shinobu, we've come to our senses now.
Even though we're still...
Hang in there, Akira.
Huh.
Don't worry about them, Miyuki.
It's all right, Shinobu.
Huh?
We came here as quick...
Mamoru get...
Mamoru? What the heck is going on here?
True?
So...
No. It's not as spectacular. Go ahead and tell the fan. Even if you drag me back...
Uh-oh. I have a... Is she going...
Where's that other
All right, all right.
What?
You're not a little kid anymore at the end of the day, and I have to say, since you've chosen...
What? I don't know.
Maybe we...
Besides, then the future of the Arataki...
हर जगह 2-2 ऑप्शन दिए भाई इसमें. ये क्या है? ट्रैवलर को धक्का दे रही है. हो गया ना खत्म. अब क्या है? द पर्पल कप. हो गया ना. कंप्लीट हो गया. फिर भी क्यों दिखा रहा है? ये अभी भी क्यों दिखा रहा है? Delete. तो delete का ऑप्शन भी है। Very easy. अब क्या करें? किसी का स्टोरी पे ये सब है ना, इसका करते चल। वेंटी शायद इसमें आएगा वो पाइमोन जो चिल्लाती है, क्या है वो वाला।
Hey, look over there! She's all by herself because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's
गाइस
creeped
जो भी लोग
out.
क्यों देख रहे हैं सब लोग लाइक कर देना।
What? You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Imaginary. Imagination. Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them? Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up? Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your brother has an imaginary friend too? No way! You guys are so lucky! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Tone deaf bard. What are you doing here?
Tone deaf bard.
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
वो हमें लेने जाना पड़ेगा।
Dangerous?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called an Urnama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
ये वेंटी का क्वेस्ट खत्म करने के बाद
Anyway, it's all your
6:34.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you too.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like.
ठीक है। Should you be trapped in a wilderness?
Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed. You know, Paimon bets she has an imaginary
Don't
friend.
forget to like, guys. Should you be trapped in a windless land. Carmen Day chapter. Act 1. Done. मेरे को क्या ना डिस्क्रिप्शन अपडेट करना रहता है, वो कर रहा हूँ। ये क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट किया इस वाले स्ट्रीम में ऐसे सब। इधर है, इधर टेलीपोर्ट। Is this the windless land?
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Floaty, floaty.
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant?
Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
इसको उड़ जाना नहीं बोलते।
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was...
Stanley.
Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
Like कर देना सब लोग।
That sounds like a fun idea for next time.
But
right now we have other things to attend to.
Okay. अभी दूसरों के friend।
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's think.
Little guy, इसके कबूतर। अबे, रूइन गार्ड इसका दोस्त है। ये मत बोलना ये वो शैतान बच्चा है मिस्टर साइक्लॉप्स वाला।
Well, that is unexpected.
वही तो।
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Paimon tried to say the line. That line you love.
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously?
Alright
then. Alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary...
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Tavern.
The thing about wine is, seems to me you'd just, and throw you, you know, the same. I see no reason. Is that sorry? And that's odd.
इसका तो कोई दोस्त नहीं है ये लोग का। ये लोग आपस में ही दोस्त हैं। भाईचारा on top.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon, for one, never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check.
How
How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
ये इधर ही है टेलीपोर्ट के पास चाइल्ड पीपल बच्ची है ये तो ओए जीन इसकी फ्रेंड है
Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? So she's so determined to become a knight that she... Okay, that's kind of weird.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously, I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
ये क्या रियल खास स्टोरी है
Huh, thanks. I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training?
Sword training करने
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't manage... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
लोनिन की एबिलिटी है तेरे पास
Thank you.
So modest.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to... Well, I'm...
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
कुछ भी बना दिया भाई इसने
Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's a friend of mine. Recently started as an adventurer. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? If I'm not mistaken, you should find him at the Temple of the Lion. He's adventuring with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventure. Great!
Thank you. Welcome. चलो दे दिया है कोड को टेम्पल ऑफ लायन कहाँ है डोमेन है टेम्पल ऑफ लायन एक डोमेन है ओ भाई को आज पता चला इसके अंदर जाना सीन चेंज
Can't sleep?
यहाँ मैं कभी गया नहीं हूँ ऐसा है क्या ठीक है 10,000 मोरा मिलेगा देखते क्या करना है यहाँ
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
वे और ऊपर उठना है। यहाँ पे अबे ये ऊपर चला गया। हो गया। चढ़ नहीं सकते यार, शिलोनी की एबिलिटीज काम नहीं है। Doro. खुल जा सिस्टम। जमीन मत हाँ। क्या करवा यहाँ पे भी नीचे
Oh. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
खुल गया दरवाजा। पहले यहाँ देखो तो यहाँ कुछ है कॉमन चेयर देखा भाई, देख लेना चाहिए हर जगह। ऐसे डोमेन में जाओ ना तो कुछ ना कुछ मिलता है। आलू बना आलू से सोना बनाऊंगा।
Hey, are those guys?
एडवेंचरर्स थे ये लोग को हिलिटर से पकड़ लिया। ओके पहले अपने काम कीजिए फिर बात है ना।
I was so sure.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume.
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You were that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
But your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend, Stanley, who braved the Magnificent.
Enough already! Ugh. Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Merjavari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely. There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us. As far as the eye could see, the Merjavari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow! So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more. With the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the dream.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Merjavari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there? Not now.
Let's play!
Bring it. Tonight is cold.
This one's got your name on it!
Witness my rise.
Witness my क्या?
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
हाँ चलो. तो imaginary friend है कोई तो कौन है ये? Same to same acting कर रहा है.
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea.
Please excuse me.
ओए इसका भी
Bye, Stanley.
तो चला गया.
Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got the weapons he took on. I don't. Since you guys are the expert, you bet. If I can just get a hold of some right now. So, what do you. I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out. Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dada Upa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's.
दो वेपन ढूंढने बोला ये और आपको देखो ये क्यों खड़े होकर सुन रहा है ये हमारे पहले चला गया हमारे पहले चला गया क्या ये लीव डोमेन 10 मिनट और फिर माइनक्राफ्ट मैं सर्वर चालू करने रख देता हूँ है ना Search for the sword. मून भाई तो वैलोरेंट खेल रहे मैं अकेले खेलूंगा डिस्क्रिप्शन अपडेट करना है शायद वो सर्कल जैसी जगह है ना वहां पे होगा गाजर मूली ऐसे ही सब मिलता है
Hey, that bunch of outros! Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
ये कौन था ये तीर कौन
That
मारा
must be the sword of brilliant valor, surely.
अरे Sword of Silent Valor लोकेशन देख लो
Lo and behold, the sword of brilliant valor.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic,
Lost for what?
I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Animo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the sword of brilliant valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Daruopa Gorge, so... Huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
See the shield of magnificent honor.
Transfixed. This is where
और भी कुछ है माइनक्राफ्ट अपडेट हो रहा है Let's go. Okay, let's go.
Laid bare.
इसके पास है
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with a handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the shield of magnificent honor for free.
फ्री में तो नहीं देगा
Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro?
डाला कौन सी भाषा है ये
Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
इसकी भाषा में बोलते हैं कुछ भूसा ये
Uh-oh, he did not seem to appreciate that.
if you insist, a tune I shall strum.
चल भाई
Masimita.
Masimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Mexican plata? Mania. Manitata.
मुझे भी नहीं पता हाँ
Oh, yeah! He actually gave us the shield!
दे दिया भाई
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll too?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
not responding Minecraft not responding
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
सही बोला
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurros. I'll get back to my, stroll now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, bye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
कहाँ जाएंगे वो पेपर एमसी क्या होता है
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Time. सर्वर चालू होने में तो और टाइम लेगा, तब तक हम लोग यहाँ 6 बजा देते हैं। शाम हो गई भाई।
My potted plant on the porch has died again.
I
was watering it every day. Ugh.
चलो भाई, दोनों भाई के पास जाना है।
Bring it.
रेस्टोरेंट में जाना है क्या? अबे यहाँ पे वो आएगा। एक मिनट, लैंग्वेज कितने जीबी का रहता है जापानीज वाला? 20 जीबी का। कब डाउनलोड होगा? ये जब तक डाउनलोड होएगा तब तक माइनक्राफ्ट खेलते, क्या बोलते गाइस? बस सर्वर चालू हो जाए, वेट कर रहा हूँ। तब तक सिंगल प्लेयर में दिखाओ, सिंगल प्लेयर खेले। चलो सिंगल प्लेयर माइनक्राफ्ट। सर्वर चालू होते ही मल्टीप्लेयर खेलेंगे, ठीक है ना? ये मैं कहाँ आ चुका हूँ? यहाँ पे आते ही आयरन मिल गया मेरे को। आयरन और कोल। एक जरा वहां से पेड़ तोड़ के आता है। आयरन और कोल मिला। ये मत कहना यहाँ जॉम्बी है। भाई भाई इतने सारे आ गए। भागो यार। सामने कोल है, यहाँ पे आयरन है। यहाँ पे कोऑर्डिनेट क्या है? 498, 67, 565। ये तो मैं कोई विलेज में टेलीपोर्ट कर गया। क्या मतलब, मेरे पास कुछ भी हथियार नहीं है। ओ अंकल, अच्छा यहाँ अंकल सो रहे हैं। 4 अंकल सो रहे हैं। इसके घर से पेटी चुरा लेते हैं ना। अंकल उठो ना। हेलो मोहित, आई एम बैक। बहुत जल्दी आ गए भाई। डाउनलोड हो रहा है। सर्वर चालू हुआ ना? अभी तक नहीं हुआ। बाहर आ जा, बाहर आ। हाँ, आयरन गोलेम मारेगा ना ज़ॉम्बी को। ए आयरन गोलेम मारना है इसको। कैसा है मोहित, क्या हाल है? हाँ अंकल, हेलो अंकल। कुछ है नहीं तुम्हारे पास? कुछ नहीं है? अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ। हेलो अंकल, आप क्या देते हो? ना ना, अबे मैं अटक क्यों रहा हूँ? ये दोनों क्या कर रहे हैं? इधर है खुलेआम। तू कुछ नहीं दे रहा। कुछ नहीं दे रहा, कुछ भी नहीं। क्या हो गया? फोन कटा। माय सोसाइटी स्टार्ट क्रिकेट क्या? मेक टीम एंड डिसाइड कैप्टन एवरी टीम। कौन बना कैप्टन? तेरे को लिया कि नहीं? कंफर्म। अबे कंफर्म क्लिक किया रे मैंने। अबे यार, अभी वापस वेट करो इतना। तो एक जीबी डाउनलोड हुआ है अभी तक बस। आई एम कैप्टन अगेन। अच्छा, पंपकिन का कोई रेसिपी है? मैं लैंग्वेज डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ, जापानीज लैंग्वेज। जापानीज लैंग्वेज डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ। वो करके क्या करेगा? हेलो अंकल। नहीं नहीं, कोई अपडेट नहीं है, बस जापानीज लैंग्वेज है। ऐसे ही देखने के लिए डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ। ओह, क्या बहुत बड़ा घर बनाया है अंकल। कैसा है अंकल? तो आयरन बोले ना। हेलो। आई नॉट लाइक माइनक्राफ्ट। अरे खेलेगा ना तो मजा है। पहले मेरे को भी बोरिंग लगता था, और अब मजा आ रहा है। शायद ये घर में मैं आ चुका हूँ। हाँ, आ गया हूँ। लकड़ी से शुरुआत करके डायमंड तक जाना रहता है इसमें। आई कैन ज्वाइन योर सर्वर। हाँ ज्वाइन कर सकता है, अभी तो आईपी एड्रेस रिवील हो गया, क्या करें। एक गलती कर दिया मैंने इसलिए। व्हाट मिस्टेक? लाइव स्ट्रीम पे आईपी एड्रेस दिखा दिया ना। लाइव स्ट्रीम पे आईपी एड्रेस दिखा दिया। सर्वर चालू होने में अभी तो और टाइम लगेगा। पता नहीं भाई। वैसे माइनक्राफ्ट का आवाज आ रहा था स्ट्रीम पे? हाँ हेलो, माइनक्राफ्ट गेम जब खेल रहा था तो आवाज आ रहा था? अच्छा कुछ तो कुछ। नाउ बैकग्राउंड कम वॉइस माइनक्राफ्ट। हाँ वो चल रहा है ना माइनक्राफ्ट बैकग्राउंड में, इसीलिए मैं सर्वर स्टार्ट होने का वेट कर रहा हूँ। 5000 के नंबर पे हूँ। चालू हो जा भाई सर्वर मेरा। हम्म। ये मत बोलना वापस पहले से चालू हो रहा है। अच्छा नहीं वहीं से। टुडे आई मीट न्यू प्लेयर्स। ओ नए नए प्लेयर्स से मिला, अच्छा। क्या सीखा, क्या किया उसके साथ? कैसे आज वॉइस पैक डाउनलोड किए जा रहे हैं? क्योंकि यहाँ देखो, हाँ दिखाता हूँ। थोड़ा लैग करेगा गेम। ये चल रहा है वेंटी वाला क्वेस्ट, और ये वाला रेस्टोरेंट में जाने का है, तो यहाँ समझ जाओ। तो इसीलिए मैं वॉइस पैक डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ, जैपनीज वाला। समझ गए ना? वो जस्ट वो सुनने के लिए। समझे 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 कि नहीं समझे? पुराना वाला है या नया वाला? पुराना वाला, वो स्टैनली वाला, स्टैनली द एडवेंचर है ना, एडवेंचरर, वो वाला। पुराने में होगा पर जापानीज वॉइस तो नहीं है ना, मेरा इंग्लिश है। ये नेट स्लो चल रहा है। तब तक मैं ना कीबोर्ड की सफाई कर रहा हूँ और बातें बातें कर रहा हूँ मोहित से। ठीक है, कंटिन्यू करो। These, these I also download in लैपटॉप। एक वेबसाइट को स्ट्रीम कर, Genshin DLE करके। हाँ, उससे क्या होगा? पुशले रहता है, वो क्या होता है? वो क्या होता है? जेंशिन पुशले क्या होता है? पजल, अच्छा, गेंशिन पजल रहता है। मतलब जब तक ये डाउनलोड हो रहा है तब तक वो पजल करो, ऐसा? ये तो आगे डाउनलोड ही नहीं हो रहा, अटक गया था यहाँ पे। सर्वर चालू हुआ या नहीं हुआ अभी तक? 4500 पे नंबर है। एंटर कैरेक्टर नेम। सिलोनी। ये क्या है? इसमें क्या करना रहता है? नॉर्मल नोट, डेली। आई हेल्प हिम फॉर अनलॉक एरिया। अच्छा, उसको अनलॉक कर दिया। मोविका, सिलोनी, बेनेट और रोजारिया। इन्फो दिया है, किधर दिया है? यस्टरडेज कैरेक्टर पुरीना। ये कौन है, ऐसा पूछ रहे हैं क्या? अल्बेडो जैसा दिखता है। नहीं, ये ओरोरोन था है। वापस खेलने का कैसे? गेम ओवर। नेक्स्ट गेम इन। सर्वर हुआ चालू, नहीं हुआ। अभी क्या, बस एक ही बार? डेली एबिलिटी, अच्छा टुडेज एबिलिटी। अबे ये तो दिख भी नहीं रहा। क्या हुआ? ये तो दिखाई भी नहीं दे रहा ये सही से, ये क्या है? ऐसा क्या रहता है भाई इसमें? ओ ये लैला का है। यस, कैरेक्टर वाज लैला। विन स्ट्रीक 1, डेली इमोजीज, एम्बुलेंस, एम्बुलेंस। Which character is dissipated by this emoji? Ambulance Barbara? नहीं। डेंड्रो है। ये कौन हो सकता है भाई? सुक्रोस? अबे नहीं, सुक्रोस ये नहीं है। खरगोश है। ऐसा कौन रहता है भाई? एम्बुलेंस है, घास है, खरगोश है। ऐसे कौन रहता है भाई? ऐसा कोई है क्या? ऐसा कौन है भाई? हेलो, कोई है? हीलिंग डेंड्रो रैबिट याओ याओ। अच्छा ऐसा क्या? मेरे पास नहीं है, मेरे को नहीं पता इसका। ओके, अभी नॉर्मल मोड, नॉर्मल मोड तो हार गए। डेली कोट, lunch time, what do you wanna eat today? Let me see if the teyvat travel guide has any suggestion. Which character says this? ये कौन बोलता है? सैंगलिंग ये बोलती है क्या? चैट पढ़ना तो कौन मना किया? चैट आए तो पढ़ू ना, आ ही नहीं रहे। सैंगलिंग है क्या ये बोलती है? Eat this? नहीं, तो और कौन बोलता है? खाने वाला और कौन है? खाने में और कौन होता है? अभी देखो, अभी तक कुछ लिखा है नहीं। मेरे को नहीं पता ये कौन है, कौन सा कैरेक्टर बोलता है ऐसे। अब मैं नहीं लिखूंगा। तो कौन बोलता है ऐसे? जीन तो खाना नहीं बनाती है। कौन बोलता होगा ये? अनलॉक अ हिंट। वॉइस एक्टर कुनो मिसाकी। कुनो मिसाकी कौन है भाई? प्लीज प्लीज भाई, ऐसा कोई कैरेक्टर ही नहीं है मेरे पास। हाँ, और क्या हाल है भाई? हेलो एंड्रो, एंड्रो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। बस बढ़िया, पजल सॉल्व कर रहा हूँ गूगल से देख देख के। डेली एबिलिटी ये तो हो गया। डेली इमोजीज नॉर्मल। अच्छा, ये कैरेक्टर ओरोरोन है। ये कौन बोला ओरोरोन? जब सर्च ही करना था तो डायरेक्ट लाइन ही कर लेता। वेपन वाला सही है। अभी तो ये वाला ओरोरोन आया था। सब वॉइस सुन के पजल कर रहे। 5.2 से नीचे है। अभी ये मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं है कि कौन से वर्जन में कौन आया था। वो वाला कैरेक्टर है और लड़का है। नहीं, ब्लू कलर का है। आया तो हाइड्रोविजन वो वाला। हाइड्रो और वो वाला कौन है? हाइड्रो और वो वाला यूला है। 2.6 से ऊपर है, 5.2 से नीचे है। यूला, अरे यूला तो क्रायो है, भूल गया मैं। हाइड्रो और वो वाला कैरेक्टर कौन सा है? बारबरा नहीं है। हाँ हाँ, मैं भूल गया था। बारबरा मेरे पास दो ही हाइड्रो है। एक बारबरा है, एक कैंडेस है। कैंडेस तो वो भाले वाली है, बारबरा मैजिक बुक वाली है। तो अब कौन होगा भाई? ये है, नहीं है। शार्लोट तो क्रायो है। ये जियो है क्रायो। ये रीजन फाउंटेन ये सही है। फाउंटेन का कौन है? परमानेंट है क्या? ये है क्या? ये बो वाला है? नहीं, ये तो तलवार वाला है, इसको देखा है मैंने शायद। ये और ये क्रायो कैरेक्टर है या हाइड्रो है? गेम चालू है ना, रुक जाओ। मेरे पास कैरेक्टर है, उसमें से देखता हूँ ना। परमानेंट, परमानेंट है मेरे पास। ये तो क्रायो है। ये नहीं है मेरे पास। हाइड्रो में दो ही है। ये तो अभी अभी आया है, मतलब ये तो नहीं होगा। और इसका वेपन तलवार है। नहीं, ये कोई नहीं है। फाउंटेन का है, हाइड्रो है, वो वाला है। तो ये लिनेट है क्या? ये नहीं, लिनेट भी नहीं है। सीजविन भाई, इसको तो मैंने कभी देखा भी नहीं है कि ये कोई कैरेक्टर है भाई। मेरे को तो बस ये क्वेस्ट में वो डॉक्टर आई थी वो पता है। हट यार, इधर कोई पहला हिंट तो दो, या बस ऐसे ही गैस करना है? बताओ। हैं? ए, अरे चैट लेट आया भाई, लेट आया। मैं चलता तो खेल और नॉलेज गेम। ये कैसे डायरेक्ट हो गया ये तो? फोटो, नेम, यहाँ पे कुछ हिंट है क्या जो मैं मिस कर रहा हूँ? कोई चीज दिख नहीं रही। एंटर कैरेक्टर नेम अल्विलो, नहीं है। कोई जियो कैरेक्टर नहीं है, तलवार वाला भी नहीं है, 1.2 से ऊपर है। ये वाला वीकली बॉस किसका होता है? नहीं पता, मैंने ये वाला वीकली बॉस कभी मारा नहीं है। ये वाला वीकली बॉस है कौन सा पर? डोमेन, ब्राउज डोमेन। एनिमीज, अदर, इसमें तो नहीं है। ऐसा कौन सा वीकली बॉस होता है भाई ये? किसका होता है? इधर तो है ही नहीं। वीकली बॉस कहाँ देखते हैं? बॉस कौन सा होगा? ये तो सीनियोरा है यहाँ तो। हाँ, बंद करो माइनक्राफ्ट, मैं सर्वर करना भूल गया। नहीं कर रहा मैं माइनक्राफ्ट, जाने दो। रात को बंद करो।
Jules from Liyue, come take a look.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
हटाओ बे, मेरे को नहीं करना ये डाउनलोड, खत्म करो स्टोरी को। मास्टर डील, Devda?
Tell me, Stan.
Huh? Why does he... Could there be another...
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one that died in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why?
Eh?
If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer. destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen because your life was cut short.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Mare Javari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too... Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
Wait a minute. Hello, I am back. सब लोग बोलते हैं कि 4 लोग देखेंगे तो क्या कहेंगे, क्या बोलेंगे। मैं कहता हूँ 4 लोग देखते हैं पर कोई कुछ बोलता नहीं है, गलत बात है।
But
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful!
बढ़िया।
So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your—
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
ठीक है।
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
ठीक है, कोई बात।
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. I'm just a...
you're not a...
Stories, to be honest, that's my biggest secret of all. All these, but the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land.
Exactly. Even in his map instead.
I'm too old. I'm good. No adventurers.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
ओए, वेंटी स्टैंडी है क्या? नहीं।
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
Right.
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
इसमें तो नहीं आया।
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
Head to the usual place. यूजुअल प्लेस कहाँ है? मॉन्स्टेड में ऊपर, कैथेड्रल के सामने। वो है क्या प्लेस? यही है, यही है, यही है। ऊपर बैठा है भाई, मैं वहां कैसे आऊं? यहाँ क्या कर रहा है?
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage.
अच्छा.
When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet.
What?
It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend.
Oh.
In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom, and we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing Paimon! Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you!
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back to a song that I first heard from him.
कुछ बोलूं अकेले अकेले क्या बोलूं?
Fly, fly away.
Fly, fly away. मक्खी उड़
Like
गई.
a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Complete हो गया. 60 primogens. कमीशन बचा है क्या? हो गया ना? क्या है? अभी ये यहीं बैठा रहेगा क्या? अभी किसका स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करे? या फिर एक काम करते हैं ना, पहले रोसारिया का एक बार बॉस मार के आते हैं, अपना एक डे वो भी कंप्लीट हो जाए। Bonus lands enhanced. ये कम है अपने पास। ये करके आऊँ क्या? ये वाला डोमेन। लेट्स गो। डबल डीपीएस पिंग भाई कहीं भी चल जानी चाहिए। ऑल कैरेक्टर पार्टी गेन 75 है ही नहीं पार्टी की कोई भी।
Bring it!
Fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got your name on it!
The echoes of the valley!
Not now. Don't be scared.
Transfix!
हो गया ना? ये वाला डोमेन बहुत इजी नहीं था। ये वाला तो देखना 2 गोली में मरेगा। पर मेरे पास तो रेजिन ही नहीं है। बाद में आएंगे, बाद में। I don't have resin.
Add ast.
स्टोरी क्वेस्ट ही करना पड़ेगा। लियो में कौन है? लियो है, सुमेरु है। सुमेरु होगा। Ask Tighnari about the solution. Where is Tighnari? Hello, Tighnari.
This is where you've been, Tighnari? That's...
Shh! Keep your voice down.
Tighnari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tighnari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
Abe.
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened.
Anyway,
go rest. No running around until I say so.
Got
it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. But I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yes.
Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Let's go.
Lay to bear.
Hello.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
कैथरीन से बात करनी होगी शायद. क्या यही है?
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
ठीक है.
It's hurting again.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
कोई इन्फॉर्मेशन कुछ खास नहीं मिला. अभी तीसरे से जहाँ बात करेंगे उसके पास से हमको लोकेशन मिलेगा. तीसरा है किधर? वो उधर.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
अच्छा, ठीक है, समझ गया.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status,
Mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
हाँ हम लोग प्रोफेशनल है भाई इधर है कोहली का है कोहली को लाओ
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale.
यहाँ तो है
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Huh? Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled.
चलना भाई खाना तो खिलाया थे अब भागने लग गया खाना खिलाया तो भागने लग गया रे थक गया क्या ओ आया 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 बापू आया फंस गया जाल में
Did you hear something? Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
डरते क्या भाई मारेंगे ना
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
हो गया बेटे
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions.
Keep an
eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
ठीक है.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
खुश हो गया भाई. समझ तो रहा है.
Reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components, and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
ओह ये क्रैश कर रहा है भाई. तो अगर हिला डोला यहाँ से फंस जाएगा. ठीक है भाई. दिमाग है बंदे में. दिमाग लगाया भाई ने अपने. हाँ भाई.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Minecraft server चालू नहीं हो रहा.
Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
अभी रात को खेलूंगा. रात को जल्दी चालू हो जाता है सर्वर. घटिया है इटर्नोस. दूसरा कोई वेबसाइट देखूंगा सर्वर के लिए अगर कुछ हुआ तो.
Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Okay.
How is he? Doing any better?
I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal.
That's wonderful!
Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing, and once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale.
Unreal Whitey Shots. Hello, bro. Welcome to stream.
Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. New subscriber bro, आईडी रिव्यू करते हो तो कर दो. आपका यूआईडी है तो दे दो. कैसे हो भाई? क्या हाल चाल है?
I'm sure we'll be fine. I think you'll understand why once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
चलो. वो वहाँ से हिला तो होगा भाई. ट्रैप में फंसा तो होगा. अरे ब्रो, अभी सुनो, एक मैं टिप देता हूँ, ठीक है? तुम अगर कभी भी अपना यूआईडी लिख रहे हो ना, तो बीच में स्लैश या कुछ भी डाल देना, नहीं तो यूट्यूब डिलीट कर देता है. प्लस कोई अगर नाइट बॉट या उसका मॉडरेशन लगाया होगा तो बैन भी दे देता है. ठीक है?
Huh? Where's the crab?
भाग गया.
Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
ये रहा यहीं पे है. अच्छा.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
हाँ, ये जरा quest खत्म हो जाए करता हूँ.
Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
ये है क्या? नहीं, 585 नहीं है. ये है क्या ब्रो? ये आईडी है 804. यस. कौन सा कैरेक्टर देखना है? कौन सा देखना है? कौन सा? कोई एक बताओ. First words. Sir. Okay. अच्छा सिग्नेचर वेपन है ठीक है अटैक 2000 प्लस बढ़िया है 70 to 23 ये भी बढ़िया है PR 129 ये भी बढ़िया है बिल्ड तो अच्छा बना है भाई मेरे को ऐसे पीसीस क्यों नहीं मिलते मेरे को डबल डिफेंस डबल एचपी यही सब मिलते रहता है भाई बढ़िया है भाई अनरियल वाइटी शॉट बढ़िया सिग्नेचर वेपन भी है तब तो क्या ही कहने C6 रोजारिया है बेनेट C6 है मेरे पास C0 भी नहीं है बेनेट नहीं मिला मेरे को अभी तक बढ़िया है भाई पर एस्कोपर है हाँ है तभी कर चुका है बढ़िया है भाई प्रीमियम टीम है भाई तुम्हारे पास कर्क है एस्कोपर है फुरीना है बढ़िया है नाइस वन ब्रो
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of leyline activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Okay.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of leyline energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment.
मैं आया एक मिनट Yo, I am back.
Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Okay.
Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily.
Temporary hoga.
If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
चलो ये लेके जाएगा. Follow me बोला.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching.
Oh,
So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
ठीक है.
Phew. That's all of them.
वो और आ गए उसके दोस्त आए.
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up.
मारेंगे भाई जंप के ट्राई करेंगे.
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Bring it! Coming at ya! This one's got yours!
क्या हो गया? ये यहाँ फंस गया था. चल निकल निकल जल्दी घर चल.
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
इधर से निकल के घर चलेगा.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good.
That's good.
That's good.
चलो भाई.
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Yes, I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated!
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
Okay.
When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal. So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward, huh?
It's so hard to understand.
All right. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest.
Piku the Racer. Hello bro, welcome to stream. Caso.
Hey! Over here! Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
ऊपर जाना. Hello bro. Piku. बढ़िया बढ़िया. क्या चल रहा है भाई? हो रहा. अपने पास सामान करने का खत्म है. कॉमन टेस्ट ही देते हैं भाई ये लोग इतने पजल सॉल्व करने के लिए टेंट लगाने हैं।
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
A very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, tighnari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
Paimon कुछ मिला ही नहीं.
Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up.
Hello, bro. Welcome to stream.
The dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
कैसे भाई?
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies.
How are you, bro?
They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were.
पता नहीं भाई.
Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
Random viewer.
Oh, you found some already.
अभी पार्ट्स मांगेगा. पार्ट्स के लिए सब कर रही है.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
सही बोला.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this, and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent.
पीकू द रेसर फिट आईडी में इस नाम से क्यों आ रहे हो ब्रो? हैं? तुम जानते हो क्या पीकू द रेसर को? You know him?
Have a good night. Not too good, though.
यूट्यूबर है पीकू, बट ये बंदा कोई और है, उसका नाम डाल क्या है? ओह ऐसा है क्या?
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty night.
क्या हो गया?
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab?
Nope.
It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell, my suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner.
चला गया शायद. देख लोगे सही बिल्ड है या नहीं? दिखा दो.
A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontamod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years.
5200.
That's a difficult question to answer. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, वापस.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
कॉफी बनाया. हाँ बोल रहा है.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
सुबह हो गई.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Really? You're not mad? Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel off at all? Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent, and you two...
Is there something we can do?
extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
$56. Join twice if needed something. EM 282 है, बढ़िया है. 6240. बढ़िया है, चलेगा. यार थोड़ा बढ़ाना चाहिए. यार थोड़ा चाहिए. वेपन अच्छा ये दिया है. ओके बढ़िया, इसमें से भी मिल जाएगा. ऑब्सीडियन ओके बढ़िया. ये भी बढ़िया. ठीक है. एनर्जी रिचार्ज नहीं चाहिए यार. ईएम चाहिए रहता है थोड़ा सा. ईएम चाहिए. ईएम यार ईएम चाहिए. एलिमेंटल मास्टरी चाहिए. मेरे को ये नहीं मिल रहा. सर्कलेट और गॉबलेट मेरे को 3 ही पीस मिले. फ्लावर फेदर और ये सैंड 1091 बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है एथर। मुकुल भाई बढ़िया। तुम यूट्यूबर हो क्या? बताओ बताओ। शीतलाली निकाल रहे हो या मोविका? मोविका, मोविका निकाले। ना आई एम नॉट अ यूट्यूबर। ओके, मैंने एक मुकुल नाम का देखा हुआ है, आई गेस, पता नहीं।
Take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
All right, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
Okay, मोविका है तुम पे? ना नहीं है, निकालनी है। ओ कहाँ जा रहे हो? पीछे तो देखो। क्या हो अगर मोविका की जगह से मेरे वाली मोविका नीचे डूबो ना ब्रो, गारंटीड है। लास्ट टाइम जीन निकली थी 2 बार, तो इस बार गारंटी है मोविका। इसीलिए तो इतना सारा सब कुछ फार्म करके रखा हो। बस 2 आर्टिफैक्ट पीस नहीं है, बाकी सब कुछ फार्म करके रख लिया मैंने। Everything.
As I thought. The closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that
material. वो सब कुछ कर लिया है। कोहली एंड नाविया क्यों रन कर रहे हो? अरे कोहली तो इधर ये उसके लिए रखा था, इधर बार बार वो डेंड्रो अप्लाई करना पड़ता है ना, पजल दिखती है तब, इसीलिए। होयो अगर रूल चेंज कर देता है तो मेरे पास भी एक अनइंस्टॉल वाला बटन है, वो दबा दूंगा। सोकर उठे हो क्या? नहीं भाई, दोपहर से कर रहा हूँ, बैठा हूँ यहीं पे एक जगह पे।
Ley line energies are also stronger here. Ready yourselves? We're going in.
4 बजे से बैठा हूँ इधर। रुको, टीम चेंज करने का मेरे को।
I applied for vacation.
ये मत बोलना अंडर डेंड्रो कैरेक्टर चाहिए। अच्छा रूइन गार्ड है ना, तो नहीं चाहिए। रूइन गार्ड वो कुछ तो है भाई, क्या नाम है उसका? रूइन गार्ड जैसा दिखता है। पिया है तुमने? हाँ बहुत ज्यादा पिया है।
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They make this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Your name on it! Feeling lucky?
आगे बढ़ो। कौन सी क्लास में पढ़ते हो? मैं पढ़ता ही नहीं ब्रो। पढ़ाई छोड़ दिया, खत्म कर दिया।
What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it!
अभी इसका ऑनर दिखेगा।
Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Wait, you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here, then there must be a trap door somewhere.
इसको पता है सब। ये रहा। मेरे को कोली लेके आना चाहिए।
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
पर टाइनरी है, चलो। देना चाहिए, दिया ना।
Keep up.
पता नहीं भाई। अभी तो माविका आएगी।
What's
फिर उसके
this?
बाद शायद
It'll only
वो
show
लोग
up
बोल
if
रहे
you
कि
step on
हार्ले
it.
आएगी
Be
वापस।
careful and watch your step.
हार्ले रीडर।
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's
मर गया क्या?
emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here. This is the last one.
What is it doing?
हमला करेगा
I'm
आप
not
पे।
sure.
यहाँ पे बता रहा
Judging
है
by
कुछ।
this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
ठीक है।
Wow! It's huge in here!
इतनी
This
दूर से
place is
कैसे दिख
very
गया पाइमन को?
secluded. It's a natural hiding spot.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
अच्छा।
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
आ गया।
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatsui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do?
नहीं, इसको नहीं पता। क्या करेगा?
Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Karkata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins, and the research that the academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh!
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see.
It's from half a
It's
year
from half a
ago.
year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
Coffee banana sikhaya
All right, there you go. Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Let's keep looking around.
Power.
Keep it. Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last two tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Okay.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me.
All you can do is?
All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have... This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a...
I see. So, the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. To Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be structured similarly, it must be able to cry and laugh, and it must have the capacity for independent thought. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of as an experimental product,
he would have noticed.
Karkata can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit, but before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down. More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
ट्रांसपेरेंट फ्लोरिंग बोला है इसको। मेरे को लगा इस तरह टेस्ट मिलेगा।
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The land's here. Wanna try jumping down?
यहाँ पे फाइट होगी।
Not now. This one's got your name on it. Yeah. Hey there.
My guiding stars.
And shroud.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Overruled.
Can't see?
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha! Where'd that come from? Hey! I hear children sing. Letting brave names echo.
Not now. Don't be scared.
This one's got your name on it.
One with the Force. I hear everything. This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Carcata. Let's head back. Keep up.
वहाँ तो कोई टेस्ट नहीं था ना। हार्ट की तरह समझ रहा है क्या? खुद के पास ले रहा है, खुद मर जाएगा ऐसा क्यों? धक्का देना।
Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm gonna go confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Okay.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Chalo. लीव दो मिनट, अभी मैं खाना खाने जाऊंगा, ठीक है?
Bring it!
So the contaminated region turned out to be a ley-line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess leyline energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Is Carcata going to be sent back to the Academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled. Oh, then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh? Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Carcata.
मैं खाना खा के आता हूँ।
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tighnari. How do you think we should ask him?
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady? There's so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady? There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady? There's so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady? There's so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. There's so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady? There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady? There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady? There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
So many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Yo, hello, I'm back, guys. और बताओ, खाना वाना खा लिया सबने? मैं खा के आया. Let's go. Welcome back. Oh, एंड्रो यहीं पे थे क्या? Hello, welcome back. Let's go. अच्छा.
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species.
ओए ये जिंदा हो गया.
Karkata?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies,
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Carcata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Carcata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great!
I want push ho gayi.
Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Carcata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Carcata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Carcata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
Okay.
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
चलो कंप्लीट हो गया the unanswerable problem. Done. ये कौन है? ये तो कालू कालू ही बोलेगा. टेलीपोर्ट अनलॉक करने से परसेंटेज काउंट प्लस होता है क्या? %36 है. अभी ऊपर जाके टेलीपोर्ट अनलॉक करता हूँ. मैं हेल्थ तो देखा ही. चलो मैं चलता हूँ. मत चलता हूँ. चलो मैं चलता हूँ. और खाना खा लिया एंड्रो? गुड लक. Okay. Bye bye. Good night. टेलीपोर्ट अनलॉक करने को बढ़ेगा क्या पता? टेलीपोर्ट ऊपर है क्या? हैकर को लाना पड़ेगा.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Coming at ya.
Material collecting. भाई ये ऊपर कुछ तो रहेगा भाई. ओह हाँ 1% बढ़ेगा. अबे मार.
Forest Ranger.
ताकि तुम्हें मारा ना.
Hey there. Hey there. Haha.
कितने हुए ऐसे? ओए ऐसा ऐसा. ओह अच्छा यहाँ से विजरिंग जोन डिटेक्ट कर सकते हैं. बढ़िया. उसी पे यहाँ बाद में आता हूँ।
Watch out! Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky? No, not me. Too.
Letting brave names echo! Witness my rise! Go on!
Hi! This might be first!
This shall not be my fate. Hear the echoes of the valley! The hearth is now extinguished.
यार रिवाइव वो क्या है? ये लोग की ऐसी तैसी कर दूंगा मैं।
Bring it! Laid bare. Let the mountain's veins boil! An impressive bounty. Pitiful. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
I'll be back.
इसकी क्या जाना? वापस मार। वापस इधर चलते एक बार दूसरा कहाटा देखते हैं। हो गया सब कुछ पहले जैसा।
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
यहाँ पे स्पिरिट कार्ड यहाँ पे स्पिरिट कार्ड दिखा रहा था अभी अभी कहाँ है?
Press this on for size.
Transfixed!
नहीं हो रहा। इधर से सामान करके उधर लेके
Wow, this is so lucky.
कुछ दिख रहा है? नहीं दिख रहा। उधर सामने एक और जोन है वो देखने वाला। उससे पहले मैं जाता हूँ उधर वाली जगह पे और शूज ऑफर करके आता हूँ। शायद वहाँ से 2 फूल मिलने वाले हैं। कौन से वो नहीं पता पर 2 मिलने वाले हैं वो पता है। ओके हाँ देखा बोला ना 2 फूल मिलने वाले। अब क्या है नेक्स्ट? फ्लेम और बिलेट मिलने वाला है। इससे मैं टाइडल शैडो बना सकता हूँ। हाँ, तो मेरे को इसके लिए 70 माइनस 4 56 सुमेरु एक्सप्लोर करना पड़ेगा लग रहा है। पर सुमेरु का कंपास तो नहीं है मेरे पास, तो अभी इसको छोड़ते हैं फिलहाल के लिए। अगर रहेगा तो फिर यूट्यूब से देख के कर लूँगा। विनय है विनय, क्या बेचता है? ओ ये सब अरमान अरमान है नहीं जाना है वहाँ। ये क्या है फोटो फाउंटेन इसका स्टोरी ट्विस्ट होगा ये देखते चलो देखिए भाई की स्ट्रीम पे जरा जाके आपको
I'll think about it.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
एक के भाई खेल रहे हैं अपना हुआ लेट्स गो
many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
नहीं करता ना लेट्स गो एक भाई से बात कर ली चलो हाँ भाई फुरीना का क्या सीन है
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just a bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip.
Okay.
I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too. Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
How rude. Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity. It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way.
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad! Yeah, exactly! What the Traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then... Fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific? Ah, I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well-versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
I'm back.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person. Of course, that can't be undone now. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself. Which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place.
Okay. सो गए लगता है सब.
So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
And that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, as we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point. Okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help. True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it.
Well, is there anything else we can do?
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Furina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
चली गई भाई.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many pain. Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day.
Okay.
I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Chalo.
Sure.
ये क्यों आई है?
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
चल झूठ बोल रही है।
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as Lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in the serial disappearances case.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were...
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the Traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director.
लाइट्स बंद हो गए तो सही हो गया है ना सीन.
Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the opera Epicles is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart. And so take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues, then. You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
क्या बोला ये लास्ट में मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
अब तो जहाँ जाऊँगा कोना कोना देख के जाऊँगा भाई. इधर कहीं भी टेस्ट को काट के रख.
Bring it.
फुरीना का घर है यहाँ पे. खाना खाने के बाद नींद आ रही है. ये क्या जगह है? तेज अच्छा रिहर्सल करने.
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
ठीक है पैमान.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Hello, okay, bye. Welcome to stream. कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया बढ़िया. आप बताओ. हाँ हो गया. डिनर हो गया. अभी खाना खा लिया तो नींद आ रही है.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
एशिया सर्वर में पिंग अच्छा है. अच्छा ओके.
Yeah,
तो शायद वो
we've
लोग
been battling
improve किया
issues
होगा.
on
जब
every
मैं
front
मैंने
trying to
खेला था
realize this dream.
तब तो
Anyway, let me give you a
बहुत
quick
ज़्यादा
summary
hyping
of what
आता
the
था.
story's all about. The protagonist of the story
फुरीना के
is a
घर
young
पर
Oceanid who transforms herself
Petrol
into
episode
human
with
form,
Hunter.
despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human, And sure enough,
मैंने
she
आज तक
found
नहीं देखा
friendship
क्राइम पेट्रोल
and even love. Everything
एक
seemed
एपिसोड भी नहीं
perfect.
देखा
But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good.
और अभी भाई
A
खाना खा लिया
classic tale. What happened after that?
ठीक है भाई तो आजकल खुद खाना बना के खा रहे
That's
हैं
one of the issues we've been
मजे
trying to
मजे कर
deal
रहे हैं
with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
बढ़िया है फिर तो आ जाएंगे सब
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay,
चलो
priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
चलो
Poisson. Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
चलो पोसोन Let's go to Poisson. Navia का घर है ना या नहीं yes yes Navia अबे सारा एनर्जी कहाँ चला गया बे अभी तो खाना खाया नींद आ रही है अभी बहुत तेज नींद आ रही है
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Hello, boy.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done, which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
हम ही सबके दोस्त थे क्या? ये सब आपस में दोस्त नहीं है।
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be
I'm not surprised you're making yourself.
I can't let myself see.
Look, there seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. how about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
इसको व्यू लेने जाना है.
Bring it.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll, and here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only. As I stand here, one after they thought their end all the but then the floodwater.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only.
I've had to go. Eventually, fortunately, we were everyone wrote, but.
Paimon would have never.
A reward? I guess so. And back then, I was scared to believe in the. I had to keep on. That's.
So that's where you.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's got. At least the choice. All right.
Sure. Okay.
वापस इसको घर से निकालो बाहर.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be.
Come on. Anyway.
Are you kidding me right? I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me.
Oh no. We're back. Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rasula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
ठीक है भाई.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little ocean. If you become human, you can
Wait, that sounds kind of.
It's the most important line in the whole. She kept quiet. It was only after.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is.
Yeah. I spent some years taking. It was like that until the director found me one day. She took me under.
She sounds like a.
She really was. I was a lost child. The other kids were all. One day.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into.
Yeah.
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god.
Please.
Same here.
Even so, this is just. Oh wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how I'm sure you're already She finds love and the people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is the little oceanid. In the end, they discover
consciousness.
Water as a conscious...
Since the little oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. Her lover accepts her for who she is. The little oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to...
Huh? But didn't they?
Well, she mainly wants...
Through her love for her human part...
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed... If we're serious about dedication...
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be on the day when she went missing. We waited and waited. We looked for her.
The director?
I've been trying to...
Vilma? The one...
Yeah.
Grief? Because...
What?
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more... I did tell her how She said that we were all like Not that it came as a... I said, maybe one... Well, maybe then and now. So if I'm the one right...
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilma once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over...
Well, if that's where we're at, look...
Are you ready to face...
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone.
Okay, चलो भाई. कहाँ जाना है? लुक फॉर विलमन. अब ये कहाँ है? जंगल में. यहाँ क्या कर रहा है?
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Bring it.
मेरे को फ्लावर भी कलेक्ट करने नहीं दिया.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina.
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a,
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as the more brave and seasoned adventure.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
ये तो भाई कुछ बात
Watch out! Watch out! Attack!
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
अबे भाग गए रे अब तो फाइट करने छोड़ के खुद भाग गए पहले मैं यहाँ आया तो कोई नहीं था इधर ओए कितना रेजिन बचा है
Are you there?
40 रेजिन है 40
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait.
I can explain. We've been rounding up the...
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's If I open this can of worms now...
Viamo, avoiding the truth will not... Unless you mean to suggest...
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Viamo. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame, but now, the little oceanid...
As you all know already, the troop was kept... We took on side. So, anyway, one day it seemed like a win. The drink in question was...
Isn't that the...
I freaked out, but she didn't... The merchant was... I was going to sort it, but... This whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, yeah.
Hey, don't...
You What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life and death situation. How could you be...
Please, try not to get too...
Yeah, listen...
Stay calm. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut.
All I can say is I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. In my life.
What do you
Get out of my sight.
That's enough! Can you stop conflating the show on stage? You keep saying...
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the... But in her... What she wanted. I understand.
Yeah.
So think hard if you really hate each other. But you can't... What are you laughing at?
Sorry, if she'd seen...
Really? But she sounded like...
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding...
I'm truly...
It's all right.
So...
Clearly, everyone needs... The end of the story needs to focus back. What do you mean? The Traveler's right. If you could find...
You really think that...
I trust that...
No.
Well...
Come, let's...
ऐसे तो कुछ करने को नहीं है कोऑप में करने को अभी डोमेन भी नहीं बचे मेरे तो कल ना मैंने कितने 7 या 8 ये वाले रेजिन यूज कर लिए फ्रेजाइल वाले और माविका के सारे बुक्स निकाल लिए सारे जितने चाहिए थे सब बुक ऑफ कंटेंशन है ना सारे निकाल दिए ये सारे हो गए खत्म अरे ऊपर का चैट पढ़ना, पढ़ तो लिया। रेजिन 40 है, 52 रेजिन है बस। एक बार हो सकता है डोमेन करना हो, ज्यादा नहीं। और अगर 2020 वाला यूज करके करना हो तो 3 बार हो सकता है। हाँ, इसमें से भी मिलने वाला है क्लेमोर बिलेट, तो मैं यही कर लेता हूँ ना। तो मेरा टाइडल शैडो बन जाएगा। रुको, चलो फाउंटेन के चेस्ट निकालो भाई सारे। जाओ भाई पानी में कूदो। ट्वेंटी 29 चेस्ट ओपन करने पड़ेंगे, चाहे कॉमन हो चलेगा। घूमना है इधर इधर। अनबैलेंस मस्ट बी रीबैलेंस। चल मैं जाता हूँ, बोर लग रहा सिया। ओके बाय बाय। नींद तो मेरे को भी आ रही है, क्या करूँ। दो मिले ना, 3 हो गए। 27 और वहाँ पे एक और है। सेवन 25 और टाइडल शेडो बनाना है तो location. ये वाला एबिलिटी नहीं चलेगा, वो वाला नहीं। ओ एक और चेस्ट मिला। लेट्स गो, दो ही मिल रहे हैं। ये वाला भी करते चाहिए। Precious chest. Location. अभी कितने 10 है ना, 20 और चाहिए। नहीं 20 नहीं 25, 35 ऑफर करने रहते हैं ना। कितने ऑफर करने होते हैं? थर्टी ऑफर करने रहते हैं, 3 चाहिए, 20 चाहिए और 10 चेस्ट मिल जाए, मजा आ जाए। कुछ भी नहीं था वरना तो चैलेंज होता है। फाउंटेन इजी है क्या एक्सप्लोर करना, अभी बस 18 चाहिए। बोला कॉमन चाहिए। और भी है पर ये नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। चेस्ट तो चेस्ट, उधर एक श्राइन है। नहीं यहाँ पे वहाँ पे कोई पजल होगा। अभी कितने चाहिए? 17 हो गए ना, 13 और वो वाला कहाँ है? मैं होगा क्या? ज़्यादातर इसमें रहता है। नहीं इसमें तो नहीं है इस बार। इस बार कहाँ होगा फिर? मैंने यहाँ पे अभी एक चैलेंज देखा था। ये रहा। वहाँ पे एक और चैलेंज दिख रहा है। चलो चलो एक और चैलेंज। नौ आरसी भाई वहाँ जाना था ना, वहाँ ब्लैक कलर का ढूंढना है, पर्पल वाला। येलो वाला तो है। अभी मैं गलत जगह आ गया घूमते घूमते। है सच में? नहीं, वो रहा जगह। मेरे को यहाँ आसपास में पर्पल वाला ढूंढना है। वेयर इज द पर्पल वाला? यहाँ नीचे हुआ क्या? नीचे एक श्राइन है। जो कि अनलॉक्ड है। अबे इसके पास आ गया नहीं भाई। नो बॉस फाइट। फोकट में बॉस फाइट नहीं लेना भाई। हम जो ढूंढने आए थे वो ढूंढना है। तो वो तो नहीं मिल रहा। एक हाइड्रोफिलस मिल गया और सामने एक टेस्ट भी दिख गया। चलो काम है। अब कितने चाहिए? 7 और चाहिए। अगर ये चीज नहीं चाहिए तो चेस्ट दो चेस्ट। ओ चलो सामने एक चैलेंज दिख रहा है। स्टार्ट चैलेंज। अचीवमेंट भी कंप्लीट। पर यहाँ नीचे कुछ और है। कहाँ आ गया मैं? ये कौन सा बॉस है भाई? किसका बॉस है? छोड़ो, अपना काम नहीं है अभी इधर, बाद में बाद में। फाइव मोर, देन अपना टाइडल शैडो बन जाएगा। चलो दिख गए, दो दिख गए, दो और teachings of equity. यहाँ और कहीं पे चेस्ट है भाई, 3 और चाहिए। 3 और भाई। वो पजल एक सॉल्व नहीं हो रहा था, उधर जगह नहीं मिल रही थी, किधर है होएगा। फाउंटेन का कंपास भी तो नहीं है ना। कंपास होता तो अभी हो चुका होता। दूसरी जगह टेलीपोर्ट मार के देखे क्या? इधर में शायद मैं आया नहीं, तो यहाँ चेस्ट हो सकते हैं। कोई पजल ही दिखता भाई। अरे चलो दिख गया। शायद अपना काम भी हो गया, यहाँ से प्रीशियस टेस्ट मिल जाएगा। नहीं, एक टेस्ट चैलेंज क्या? चलो गाइस, अपना टाइटल शैडो बन गया। एंटर करना था। કેટલો સ્લો છે યાર। अब कहाँ है? पार्ट नहीं दिख रहा, छोड़ो इधर कलेक्ट करते हैं। ओ, चैलेंजेस है क्या? कंप्लीट करने का। चैलेंज कंप्लीट करेंगे तो लग्जरी चेस्ट ओपन हो जाएगा, ऐसा क्या? चलो भाई अपना काम हो गया। अभी अपना टाइडल शैडो पक्का है। अबे भूत गया। वो बीच बीच में छूट गए ना, वो दिक्कतें है। ये एक ही चैलेंज बचा है भाई। रवि भाई चले गए। एक मिनट यार, जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी। उठ जा पीछे। ओके, खुल गया ना चाहिए। नींद आ रही है। हाँ देखा मैं, वो उधर इन वेव्स मैंने खेल के छोड़ दिया। ओके चलो, अपना टाइडल शैडो बन रहा है। फाउंटेन ऑफ लूसीड यहाँ पे ऑफर करना। ठीक है। मिल गया मेरे को, क्लेम और बिलेट मिल गया। अभी मैं जाऊंगा टाइडल शैडो बनाऊंगा। ये मिल गया। यहाँ पे एक वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट मिल रहा है। चलो मिस एनिमे का बातें चल रहा है, चलने दो भाई। बाद में करूँगा। अभी मैं पहले जाऊंगा जल्दी से अपना टाइटल शेडो बना। नहीं, अभी नहीं कर रहा। बाद में तू जब एक्सप्लोर करेगा ना तब तेरे को करवा दूंगा, पर वो तू ही करना। जब तू एक्सप्लोर करेगा तब करवा दूंगा तेरे को। बन भी गया भाई, देखो 5 4 3 2 1 10 आई होप मेरे पास इसका लेवल अप करने का मटेरियल है। नहीं है मेरे पास मटेरियल, टाइडल शेडो का मटेरियल ना है अपने पास। कोई बात नहीं, बाद में रेंज स्लैशर का है। इसका भी नहीं है। जाओ क्या क्राफ्ट कर क्या हो, ये चाहिए। पाँच चाहिए मेरे को, ये वाले और भी।
Perfect weather for a nap in a workshop.
पहले टीम चेंज।
Can't sleep?
Let's go.
Bring it! Let me amuse you.
डन। एक मिला, एक। 4 क्राफ्टेबल है तो 5 होगा और मेरे को चाहिए 6। बोनस मिल जाए तो काम बन जाएगा अपना। जाके देखता हूँ, क्राफ्टिंग टेबल जाना पड़ेगा। बोनस नहीं है क्या इसमें? कोई नहीं। अबे इसमें तो कोई कैरेक्टर का बोनस ही नहीं है। पाँच हुए, अपने को 6 चाहिए। छः चाहिए, 6। रेजिन की कमी भाई, रेजिन की कमी। चलो भाई, प्रीमो तो मिल रहे, ये कर लेता हूँ। लेट्स गो टू पहले मरमोनिया, जो भी बोलते हैं इसको।
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show it.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's... looks like she kept a detail. If we'd had the...
Lachey took
I guess O'Reilly... wait. Her handwriting... Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourself.
Someone else was taken, that makes 6. Or perhaps 7. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. Carrying missing things. What that yesterday? Maybe not. I have long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know I am writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but that terrifies me even more. I thought of seeing other from the troop here. I have truly protected them. Sorry, I am sorry. I can write no more. क्या है?
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, I can't bear to think how painful and wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
However, one page. If you become human, you can reveal your secrets to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to whom I love them.
If you become human, you can...
Isn't that the most important line in the little oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. I'm sure this is what the troop would have. She had their utmost trust.
हेलो, यहाँ से भी वर्ड ट्विस्ट मिलेगा, ले लेते हैं. चलो अभी क्वेस्ट ले लो, बाद में करते रहेंगे. मोरा मिलेगा, मोरा, बहुत सारा मोरा. कहाँ लेके जाना? Let's go. फुरीना का घर. या फिर रिहर्सल हॉल. कौन सी जगह आ गए?
She deserves a...
Even in the last...
She did her best. We know what choice...
I will channel all. I won't ask.
Really? How can you be so sure when you...
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't you... I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing...
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
आज टॉप पे आज भी मोहित ही है. दूसरे नंबर पे ओके ठीक है. एक है भाई 5वें नंबर पे है.
Actually, before that, I'd liked during the curtain call.
Huh? But that...
After all, besides...
Well...
Alright, I'll leave you...
Procure a stage?
Oh,
that place?
Whoa, wait.
No.
What are you afraid of?
No.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
हाँ बोल दे.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
अभी मैं सोचूं ये काम क्यों नहीं कर रही है?
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just where to find him.
हाइड्रोफिलिस मिला था ना हम लोग को. ठीक है, ऑफर करके ही जाओ. दो मिले.
Hey, look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
हाइड्रो ड्रैगन. क्या हो गया मोहित? क्या हुआ?
I knew you'd be here.
What happened, Mohit? Today non-stop live stream. Ah.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, Traveler and Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event.
11 hours.
You see...
हाँ है तो शायद हो
I
सके
understand.
तो
The story of the little
होएगा.
Oceanid. I will say, however, that yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like.
At first, in the past, maybe it's...
I am truly delighted now that you've regained.
Why...
Well, if the experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo, it would truly be a
Haven't I already... Nor do I... This experience,
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy.
No one
Be it on the stage or... I sincerely hope the show will serve...
Thanks, Nervala.
You are very well...
अभी सबको घर से पकड़ के तो नहीं लाऊं ना कि आ जाओ भाई मेरा लाइव देखो. सबकी अपनी अपनी मर्जी है भाई. अरे कोई बात नहीं, मोहित होता है. क्या फर्क पड़ जाएगा? ज्यादा से ज्यादा वॉच ओवर नहीं मिलेगा और क्या. दूसरे दिन देख लेंगे. कभी ना कभी तो हो ही जाएगा. Not suggest your live. टाइटल की वजह से हुआ होगा.
Good news, everyone! It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked.
Wait, I will be there. Okay.
Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, we've had to fight. A touching story. Now, let's...
This is...
The sooner we can finalize... Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweet...
Wow, you...
Communication is vital to any good...
It's amazing.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over...
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with...
This guy could...
Leave this place, oh little
नाटक शुरू होते खत्म हो गया क्या?
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen... If...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Why?
Okay.
Hey, what's going on? You're due on... Oh no, not a...
They've...
What?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not...
I'm sorry. I've let every...
You...
Miss Furina...
Say no more. Loic, your character...
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have...
Please take Delphi... From the sublime to...
Thank you, Miss...
Never mind. No one likes regrets. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart, despite all the pain and...
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in...
Free हुई भाई.
She here yet? Once it get here. She's not coming. You're wrong. She's here.
बस कॉपीराइट ना दे दे.
But what about your wish?
My... wish...
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
गुड एनिमेशन। एनिमेशन तो बढ़िया है, बस कॉपीराइट ना आ जाए भाई।
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
अरे भाई, तू मेरे सर्वर में जनरल वीसी में ज्वाइन होता है, यहाँ पे लाइव वीसी में है, इसलिए परमिशन चाहिए। मेरे सर्वर में भी लाइव वीसी है, वहाँ पे होगा तो तू नहीं ज्वाइन कर पाएगा, देख लेना। यहाँ पे ड्रैग करना पड़ता है।
She hasn't been seen for a while, gotta say though.
The little oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, I don't know. Maybe it's just...
I've spent a lot of time out of it. It's too bad. Still, it felt good.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Furina. She's back.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all,
Yes, I know the... it's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that... I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we...
Yes. Plus, if nothing else.
नींद आ रही है भाई, इसकी स्टोरी सुन। मैंने ये गेम क्यों छोड़ा पता है? मेरा रीजन सुनोगे? मैंने बहुत सारे पुल किए, ये लोग मेरे को जान ही नहीं दिए, तो मैंने अनइंस्टॉल मार दिया। मेरे को कोई बुड्ढा आया था, बुड्ढा कैरेक्टर है एकदम, 5 बार या 4 बार दिया वो, एक ही एक कैरेक्टर। मैं अनइंस्टॉल कर दिया गेम। मेरे को बुढ़ाऊ मिला, बुढ़ाऊ 4-5 बार मिला।
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
वही तो दिक्कत है भाई, मोहित भाई कुछ हो नहीं रहा। नींद आएगी, मेरे को तो नींद आती है जीटीए देखने में। खेलने का मजा पता नहीं, देखने में मेरे को नींद आती है।
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after
GTA
taking
5
some
का
of her
बोल रहा है
original
क्या?
medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
GTA 5 का बोल रहा है। मेरे को तो उसमें देखने में नींद आती है, मतलब मैं कोई अगर वो खेल रहा होता है ना, मैं उसके सीन पे जाता हूँ, थोड़ा रुकता हूँ, लाइक वाइक करके वापस आ जाता हूँ, मेरे को उसमें नींद आ जाती है, मैं सो जाता हूँ। खेलने का पता नहीं, पर देखने में मेरे को तो नींद आती है। नहीं खेला नहीं हूँ, बस देखा हूँ मैं, बस है नहीं।
How did the performance go?
You'll be glad to know.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry.
No, don't. Even though you couldn't.
I've had bad luck.
Blaming your bad luck.
Oh, don't you stop.
Aw,
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
8 घंटे हो गए भाई, 8 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, अभी तक बस 30 व्यू मिले हैं मेरे को।
Any plans after the brilliant you could?
No.
Yeah. After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space.
Hey, don't just walk off.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another after watching Miss Furina's performance.
Oh, so what about you, Miss Furina?
Well, frankly, you rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to maybe. No, I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else. Yeah. But from now, I want to watch them blossom and wither. See them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remember, I'm sure.
Sounds like you're right. The more you get out into the world, the more...
If a vision, then I should...
खत्म हुआ, चलो द लिटिल ओशियनिड। वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट मिले कुछ छोटे मोटे वो कर लेता हूँ। वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट मुरा मिलेगा छोटे मोटे अमाउंट में।
Bring it! Overrule! Go on! और मेरे बात करने से लगता है क्या? है मोहित भाई? कुरु मैंने देखा है पूरा सीजन, एक ही देखा था और कुछ नहीं देखा।
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm. Leaving the Ministry of External Relations.
कितनी बातें होती यार वर्ल्ड चॉइस में और मिलता क्या है लास्ट में मोरा। मेरे पास है सब कुछ आ गया, बस 2 आर्टिफैक्ट पीस कम है, बाकी सब है मेरे पास। हाँ तो मेरे पे 66 तो हो गया। देख स्क्रीन पे चेक कर मेरे पास कितने 66 तो हो गए। हाँ मिल जाएगा, 6 लाख में क्या बड़ी बात है। 4 लाख चाहिए। Two, 3, 2, 1 वाला।
Leaving the Ministry of External Relations was definitely these new comers are full of enthusiasm.
कितना Yagami light. क्या डेथ नोट हाँ देखा है मैंने अपनी इंजीनियरिंग की जो बुक थी ना जिसमें मैं नोट्स बनाता था उसका नाम मैंने डेथ नोट रखा था
Transfixed.
नहीं मत कर रहे हैं और तेरे को और जापानीज वॉइस पे डाउनलोड करना था है ना तो है इसी है क्या स्पेसिफिकेशन क्या है
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
पाँच सौ लोग में से 5 है देखने वाले एक मिनट मेरे को नया नया कैरेक्टर दिखाना रुको मेरे को दिखना है वेट 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 दिखाना नया कैरेक्टर जरा पूरा
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
अरे ऐसे नहीं अंदर 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 से दिखाओ अंदर से कैरेक्टर अंदर अब उस पर क्लिक करो ना आई बटन जो है हाँ ऐसे बस अच्छा ऐसा है नहीं करूँगा इंस्टॉल
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
ये है मेरे पास ये वाली कैरेक्टर है टाओ की एक मिनट रुको वेट फॉर मी
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm. Leaving the Ministry of External Relations was definitely the right decision.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh,
These
don't tell me I
newcomers are
overdid it
full
this
of
time.
enthusiasm. These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Leaving the Ministry of External Relations was definitely the right decision. These newcomers are full of enthusiasm. These newcomers
मेरा
are
आईडी
full
एक
of
बार सर्च
enthusiasm.
करना गेम में. अरे अरे अभी मत करो, ये ट्रैवलर को करो. हाँ इसको करो. इसमें ना ट्रैवलर स्ट्रांग है, गेंशिन में एकदम उल्टा है.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
These newcomers are full of
This PC पे राइट क्लिक कर प्रॉपर्टीज में जा.
So many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
बोलते बैठो. कहाँ है? हाँ ये देखना यहाँ पे.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
ये पहले वाला सिस्टम में. हाँ ये देख. अरे बाहर आ जा, पूरा बाहर चलेगा. पूरा बाहर चलेगा. सेटिंग बंद कर दे. अभी दिस पीसी है ना, दिस पीसी दूसरे नंबर पे क्या है ऊपर. हाँ उस पे राइट क्लिक कर. अबे राइट क्लिक.
These newcomers are full of
प्रॉपर्टीज पे
enthusiasm.
लास्ट. अभी तेरा सिस्टम का पूरा सब लिखाएगा. देख पढ़ ले क्या लिखा है. नजदीक ले जा फोन. क्या है? इंटेल CPU N3 4GB रैम. बस खत्म. गेंशिन मुश्किल से चलेगा. नहीं चलेगा, मोस्ट लाइकली नहीं चलेगा. लोएस्ट सेटिंग पे भी मुश्किल से चलेगा. कर. देखिए भाई मेरी आईडी सर्च करना.
These newcomers are full of
9059 9059 14145.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
5.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
9059144145. एक मिनट मैं वापस देख लेता हूँ. एशिया है सी वाला. सी सर्वर.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
एक मिनट मैं देख लेता हूँ. 9059 है. सॉरी 9059 14145.
Leaving the Ministry of These newcomers are full of
कितना आया
enthusiasm.
था? 20 दिन पहले. उसमें प्रोफाइल खोलना एक बार. क्या आया था प्रोफाइल में? मैंने क्या रखा है वहाँ प्रोफाइल में?
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm. These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
$150 GB. $140 GB. गलत ले लिया भाई ये तो उसमें खत्म ही नहीं हुआ. क्वेस्ट वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट लिया था किसी से बात करके, खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा. इधर से उधर इधर से उधर. SBI का काउंटर बना के रखा है ये लोग. इधर जाओ तो बोलते उधर जाओ, उधर जाओ तो बोलते कल सुबह आना. यही चल रहा है. SBI के नक्शे पर. कल मेरे पास एक बंदा आया था. उसने ना गलती से किसी को दूसरे नंबर पे 11,000 ट्रांसफर मार दिए. एक नंबर गलत डाल दिया और अब उसको फोन कर रहा है, वो उठा नहीं रहा. और वो फिर ये UPI का कंप्लेंट वाला होता है ना, उसमें कॉल किया ना तो बोलता है मंडे से सैटरडे शाम सवेरे 6 बजे से शाम 6 बजे तक. $11,000 गए. मैंने अपना होम ब्रांच ही बदल दिया। किसमें किसमें? कोटक कोटक महिंद्रा बैंक में खुलवा लो, उसमें 500 मिनिमम का है और 0 का भी है। उसका उसका कार्ड सर्विस अच्छा नहीं है वो लोग का, बीओबी का। नहीं, मेरा तो आता है इंटरनेशनल, डॉलर्स में आ जाते हैं। एकदम बेकार। वो PNB सुबह 6 बजे से शाम 6 बजे। मिला नहीं है। ट्राई करना होगा। हाँ करना, डाउनलोड करके चेक कर ले। लोएस्ट सेटिंग पे पहले चला के देखना, चल जाए तो ठीक है। इंडस इंड बैंक है, जो लोग इंडसलैंड बैंक बोलते ना वो इंडस इंड है। IND है लास्ट पे। उधर तो खड़ा है।
Please appreciate my sincerity. Pardon me. Witness my rise.
उसके नीचे वाला।
have put it.
Bye bye. Good night.
If you ever have it.
ये कीबोर्ड कौन सा है? कीबोर्ड, ये कीबोर्ड कौन सा है? कीबोर्ड दिखाना। कीबोर्ड अच्छा जेब्रोनिक्स का है। ओके। मेरा कौन सा है? एंटी स्पोर्ट्स का KM500। बाय बाय। गुड नाइट मोहित। यहीं तो हूँ भाई, कहाँ कहीं नहीं गया, यहीं पे हूँ। आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? गुड नाइट। बाय बाय। माय नेटवर्क शो। ठीक है। रिफ्रेश रिफ्रेश।
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Bring it!
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
ऑफ करके खेलो.
An impressive bounty. These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
नींद आ रही है भाई।
How many forging commissions do I
एक
still have
सेकंड
to
है
finish?
गाइस,
Let's
मैं आता
see.
हूँ।
1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch just died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
भाई
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
क्या करूं? नींद आ रही है भाई.
Not so many. As I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
भाई दूसरा करने लग जा रहा हूँ मैं. Ignore. यहाँ आके क्या करना है?
got your name on it! Attack! That's the way! Purging transgression! This one's got your name on it! This one's got your name on it!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
This body
let's
belongs
pack it up.
to us.
This one's got your name on Where'd that come from? This one's got your name on it! Hey there! Quick, let's pack it up. Fellow warfare, I guess.
क्या टाइम हुआ? 1:09। का नाम क्या है? मिदोरी। कंप्लीट। एक और है। कुछ नहीं मिलेगा, नहीं देते ये लोग। जानी दे देते तो आज मैं वो खेल रहा होता।
Paimon wonders if they have any new books yet.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. But the exam... it's just an exam.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a...
Huh? You need but stand on this looks like you guys...
A wish ritual, right?
It's this guy. I heard it directly from...
His whole bed was filled with...
Of course. Whether you believe it... If you're still feeling skeptical...
Really? Well, come on! Well, if...
मैं आता हूँ भाई। एक
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
आ गया मैं। ये क्वेस्ट है किसका? मीको का है। नींद आ रही है भाई मेरे को। ज्यादा खाना खा लिया।
I do love Spina di Rosa. Feeling lucky. Bring it.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot.
Grasp the thought...
Hey! What are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me!
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is
Good night,
trying it out to be
Asta.
specific.
Okay, bye-bye,
He's
good
hit a bit of
night.
a creativity block recently, so... I mean, I obviously...
Mr. Shigeru, can you please? People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask?
Anyway, didn't you say the same?
The Omamori from...
Look at you now.
Wait.
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand... No, it's As a fellow writer...
Look, Junkichi.
What's so surprising?
Why don't we go to the... She's the
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Stars, shine for me. This one's got your name on it. Have fun! Yeah! Watch out!
बस डिफीट करना था मैं तो सोचा कलेक्ट करना होगा एक दिन 14 घंटे भाई बढ़िया है बढ़िया है बढ़िया है माविका आएगी भाई शांति मिलेगी हेलो मिको
Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon if the Domon turned him away. Took one, but since his victory, he's been acting
You know, There really aren't as many evil spirits lurking. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll
No, Lady Guji.
Oh, all right.
About... Yes, Lady Guji. That's our greatest
Wait a minute. Now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting...
What? Rumors?
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Okay, fine.
Yay, Miko!
Kato, what...
Yeah!
Is that hesitation?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists!
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just... Well, you were the ones who see... Besides, we both know...
This feels
all right, let's go. Don't...
Okay, let's... What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we get the kids to ask her about the incantation stuff.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not
थोड़ा
carrying
लेट
one
के
at all.
स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ अपना ही, ठीक है? 8, 9, 10 घंटे होने वाले हैं, यहीं पे बैठा हूँ, अभी लेट रहा हूँ थोड़े देर, ठीक है ना? थोड़ी देर लेट रहा हूँ.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Sacred sakura bloom eternally. Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
अरे डीजे बजा ला, मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ डीजे बजने का।
Protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Protection of the Electro-Argon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Protection of the Electro-Argon. May the blossoms of the
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
नींद आ रही है भाई तेज। अबे मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आ रहा कि जगह है किधर।
Oh no, let me try again.
Where to?
इधर है। नया इवेंट आया। अबे अभी डबल डॉप भाई हेलो, मेरे साथ क्या अन्याय हुआ है भाई। कल मैंने इतने सारे फ्रेजाइल रेजिन यूज कर लिए, ठीक है, डबल वो ड्रॉप के चक्कर में, और आज अभी गेंशिन वाले ये सारे डोमेन के जितने बुक होते हैं ना, वो सब बुक का डबल डबल ड्रॉप का इवेंट दे दिया। तो मैं क्या बोलूं। वो जैसे वो ले लाइन का नहीं आया था, डबल मिल रहा था, सेम वैसा। भाई कैम हो गया रे मेरे साथ। कैम हो गया गाइस अपने साथ। कोई बात नहीं, चलो किसी और में किसी और में कर लेंगे।
Meditating?
Yeah, it's but that's not important.
This does pose a bit. Kato, whatever your name was.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for...
No need. While what's-his-face is handling that, we'll take...
चलो भाई मैं यहाँ पे कर रहा हूँ अपने स्ट्रीम को एंड। मेरे को आ रही है बहुत तेज नींद अभी। मैं हो गए 10 घंटे अपने स्ट्रीम पे, काफी है। ओके, मैं चलता हूँ अभी सोने। ये पता नहीं कहाँ है। कौन से कोने में छुपाया भाई वो? हम्म। हाँ बोलो। हम्म। हम्म, वही तो। हम्म। अरे फतुई है ना, जैसा ऐसे समझो उसको, तब समझ आए ये गेम। गेंशिन का फतुई है ना, वो वहाँ का टैसेट डिस्कॉर्ड है। भाई कहाँ कहाँ से रास्ता है? चलो गाइस मैं चलता हूँ अभी सोने ठीक है बाय बाय गुड नाइट थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग एवरीवन कल देखते हैं हम इवेंट रोज का 3 कर सकते हैं ना चलो बाय बाय गाइस गुड नाइट थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग एवरीवन बाय बाय